Box.gg dropped a limited box of first edition rocket packs. While opening it, this happened. Box Express shipped it to my house so I could open it at a local show I hosted, and this is what I pulled out. We're starting, guys! First edition heavy rocket pack. Abra. Charmander, let's go! That's actually huge! Oh my god, it's red!
However you book your car, first check Kayak to filter your rental search by car type to find exactly what you need. Then do what people do. Remember your bald spot. Look at other people's bald spots. Look for solutions. Buy ahead. Realize you haven't booked the car yet. Back to Kayak for a great deal.
Looking for new furniture at huge discounts? Shop Ashley's President's Day sale, where you can shop the season's top styles with presidential deals as low as $349. Living rooms, dining rooms, bedrooms, all at incredible sale prices.
When it comes to my appearance, I believe in being transparent. I'm sharing with you my favorite aesthetic treatments that I incorporate as part of my routine. For the last 5 years, I have been seeing a doctor to get treated with Botox Cosmetic to temporarily improve the look of my moderate to severe frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines. Let me tell you, I've been so pleased with how natural looking the results are. Come along as I visit Dr. Melissa Levine for a Botox Cosmetic and Juvenile Collection of Fillers consultation. Here I am right before receiving treatment. You can see my moderate to severe forehead lines, frown lines, and crow's feet. Before being an influencer, I was a beauty editor who reported on everything, including medical aesthetic treatment. Part of the job was receiving treatments myself, and that's when I was first introduced to Botox Cosmetic. I also learned a lot about dermal fillers, like the Juvenile Collection of Fillers. Dermal fillers are used to add volume in different areas of the face. I've been apprehensive about fillers in the past because I didn't want to look overdone. But now I realize that you can achieve subtle results. You can schedule a consultation for Botox Cosmetic and the Juvenile Collection of Fillers in the same appointment, but I prefer to spread them a week apart. First, I was treated with Botox Cosmetic. You'll start with a consultation talking about areas you want to treat. For me, the area that bothered me the most was my 11s, also known as frown lines. During our consultation, I also asked Dr. Levine if I was a candidate to treat my forehead lines and the lines next to my eyes, also known as crow's feet. The treatment takes about 10 to 15 minutes and results can last up to 4 months. You can start to see results in 24 to 48 hours with full results in 30 days. This is 30 days after. As a reminder, talk to your doctor about Botox Cosmetic and whether it's right for you. There are risks with this product. The effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. While I've been happy with my Botox Cosmetic results, I was also interested in aesthetic treatment that could add volume to different areas of my face. I was specifically interested in plumping my lips, adding volume to my cheeks and chin, and redefining my jawline. That's why I talked to my doctor about Juvederm, a collection of hyaluronic acid dermal fillers that has 6 different fillers, each specifically designed to treat different areas of the face. The Juvederm collection of fillers is made by the makers of Botox Cosmetic. Next up, let's talk about my Juvederm appointment. I headed to Dr. Levine again, and during our consultation, I discussed that I was most interested in treating my lips with Juvederm Ultra XC because I've always felt my top lip could use more fullness. I also wanted to discuss Juvederm Voluma XC in my cheeks for lips since I started noticing some volume loss. She gave me the recommendation to not only address my cheeks and lips, but also Juvederm Voluma XC in my jawline to help with loss of definition, and Juvederm Voluma XC to shape and define my chin to line up with my profile. The Juvederm collection of fillers is formulated with lidocaine to reduce injection site discomfort, and with numbing cream applied beforehand too, it wasn't too painful. Of course, that is my experience, and yours may be different. Here's my face immediately after, here's my face 2 weeks after, and here's my face 30 days after. There was minimal downtime. I had just a little bit of swelling and tenderness. P.S. You want to make sure to avoid heavy exercise, alcohol, sun, and heat exposure in the first 24 hours after treatment. Your licensed specialist can go over additional aftercare instructions. Results can last up to 1 year in the lips and 2 years in the cheeks with optimal treatment, so it is long-lasting. Here's the timeline of the treatments I got, plus the recovery time so you have a clearer idea about what to expect. After getting treated with Botox Cosmetic, my lines were a lot less noticeable, and I'm happy with how I didn't look overdone. After getting treated with Juvederm Voluma XC in my cheeks and chin, Juvederm Velour XC in my smile lines, Juvederm Volux XC in my jawline, and Juvederm Ultra XC in my lips, my results are subtle. Make sure to consult a licensed and trained professional who can guide you on the pros and cons of receiving Botox Cosmetic and the Juvederm collection of fillers treatment. Ask any questions about my experience in the comments.
Talk to your doctor about Botox Cosmetic and whether it's right for you. The effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms.
Not for people with severe allergic reactions, allergies to lidocaine, or the proteins used in Juvederm. Common side effects include injection site redness, swelling, pain, tenderness, firmness, lumps, bumps, bruising, discoloration, or itching. There's a risk of unintentional injection to a blood vessel, which can cause vision abnormalities, blindness, stroke, temporary scabs, or scarring. Talk to a licensed specialist to find out if it's right for you. For important safety information and to find a licensed specialist, visit
I said, my everybody, man, we're gonna do some sets. This is cardio. Get a little sweaty, warm up, wake up. Then we're gonna hit some pumps. I'm feeling a little sick, bro. Oh damn, last couple of days I got sick, bro. Like, I gotta do something. program time. Maximus. So if I'm a little like, oh, because I'm sick, we pushing the cardio and we can't stop. We gotta get a good little day in. Regardless, it's program time. You're only as a level as you want to be. Saying you're as much as a level as you don't put in work. If you give effort, you won't be such a level or peseta. Right?
To Oliver, eating here instead of buying a stadium hot dog is like putting away $20. With the Wells Fargo mobile app, tracking his savings is simple. Oops.
Sometimes you just need a moment. Self-care has never been this easy. Try Zero Sugar Gummies from Nature Made. Same benefits, zero
There right now, boy. Look at my window. I'll tell you what, I feel sick right now. I'll get all like that. Program time. Hydrate. Ah, you gotta be able to get up in there. 30 minutes. Swinging things. It's program time, man. Hey, you know what it is, bro? Happy Wednesday, man. Snarkville. You know what it is, man? It's program time. Hey, you're lucky I feel sick, bro. That sounds, motherfucker. Yeah, you're lucky. Lucky, bro. You get that warm up, you know what I'm saying? Whew. There, bro, feel like shit. Yeah, go cut the flu or something. Woo! But you gotta get it out. See? A little something. Happy Wednesday, man, you know what it is. Hey, bro, all that MAGA Democrats over, bro. They released them files and they're all in it. Forget about it. Top versus bottom. Snarkville, Prayed Up, Raw Finn, Ghost. It's not us versus each other. It's the rich versus the poor. Program time. Old boy ran our government. That's what they don't want to tell you. Is old boy ran our military. He ran our treasury. He was in charge of everything in our country. $21 trillion in debt. How you think it got funneled out of here? Read the files. Left versus right is no more. The people versus the sick bastards. Gina, program time. I'll tell you one thing. One person who went in the files is Gavin Newsom. You want to vote for somebody who doesn't appear in the files? Vote for Newsom. Everyone else is in there. Yes. Everyone else is in there. The far right, they're both in it, bro. Trump, Clinton, all of them. Forget about it. Bro, you want to vote for somebody who ain't in them files? Newsom, homie. I'm tired of these fools in them files, homie. I don't want to hear it. Your name pops up, it's over. Tired of this shit. You can't prove it. Fuck you. Hiding behind the law. All the politicians do that, bro. Trump, when they ask him about the victims, he fucking has an attitude. Tired of these motherfuckers, bro. These chomos. Straight up, bro. Happy Wednesday. They asked Trump about the victims and he want to cop an attitude, bro. I mean, listen here, bro. With all your weird ass shit, homie. We ain't with PDFs over here, bro. Cut all that weird shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just embarrassing, bro. Motherfuckers ain't got no morals. They ain't got no morals, bro. That's what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? You want to cop an attitude when they're talking about children. It's a mark. That's some punk shit. Man, that's some punk shit. You won't get an attitude. Motherfucker, you're supposed to be cracking down. You're supposed to be prosecuting people. You're supposed to be going after people, not copping an attitude. They're showing us the true colors. They want to get an attitude when it comes time for justice. Huh? Ridiculous, bro. Go do something. Go prosecute somebody, homie. Lame. You know what I mean? That's how I feel, bro. Lame. If you're a politician, you're in the DOJ, you're a president, when they talk about victims, you shut your ass up and you listen and you prosecute. You don't cop an attitude. You hear me? Fools are weird, bro. Tony, program time. Semis, bro. We're with you, bro. We see the bullshit. Jason, Dushan, Corky, Snarkville. You know what I mean? As a president, bro, when they talk about victims, you shut up and you listen and you do your job. You don't cop an attitude. Well, what the is this, bro? Who are these people? Getting an attitude when you talk about children missing. They want to cop an attitude. Man, you better tuck your tail and shut up. Or get voted out and go on your way, bro. Go on your way. We didn't beg you, you begged us. They beg us. Vote for me. Vote for me. You beg us. No one begs them to get in office. They beg the people. Vote for me. Vote for me. And then you want to act like the ball's in your court. Shut up. You get voted out, bro. Simple as that. Fools are weird, bro. Getting better at just feeling off, you know what I'm saying? We're getting right back in it though. Hey, my bad for the crash out, bro. I don't like chomos, bro. You know, I don't like people that cop an attitude when it comes to children. You shut up and you listen. Anything else, bro, you get in that ring. You blended, my boy. With that chomo shit. I'm saying, bro, it's ridiculous. There's no accountability. You can't respect that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, read, bro, read them files and know what I'm talking about. Tony, apologies. You know what it is, though, man. 30 down, 128. We did 30, 29, 28. A little something, man. Jason. No, I'm just disappointed, bro. It's sickening. That's just sick, bro. So, get it in. Tony, Eros, program time 28, bro. But you gotta, it's just ridiculous. You know, there's no leadership, you know. Hey, Jamie, yeah. All day, Eros. Program time, man. Bro, that's some all-American music, man. Now that's some Jeezy, man. That ain't no Jay-Z. That's some Jeezy. Do you hear me? That ain't your Jay-Z, man. He's on the list too. Yeah. Jesus. Woo! Yeah, man, yeah. Jay-Z, bro. You're done on the streets. It's over. Your reputation is squash. Everyone knows the truth. That's enough, bro. And then you run. And then he flees the United States. Man, tell me you're guilty without saying it, bro. I'm gonna stand firm if you're not guilty. You know what I'm saying? Stand firm. That fool jetted out of here. All this time. You took everything I worked hard for. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z, you took everything I worked hard for. It's program time. Snarville. It's program time. Hey, happy Wednesday, man. You know what it is, bro. Nah, I haven't been DP player. 127, man. That's a DP right there. A good workout. You know what I'm saying? That's wild. But it's program time, man. You know what it is.
In my Legoland, I ride on a dragon, and its breath will melt the clouds.
Yeah, I just don't got no beats. And like good studio equipment, you know what I'm saying? If I had beats and like a studio equipment, I could whip out flows. I can write music like 20, 30 minutes. A song like in 20 minutes. I just don't got the equipment. Program time. Yeah, it's in there, bro. It's embedded, homie. Embedded, homie. I'm a T-R-A-P-S-T-R. City on lock, big shoes on the car. She likes it. Hey, she likes it. Let's get it. City on smash. Streets on click clock. 80 grand just to see the Jacob go TikTok. I'm so materialistic, so well connected. Just like it, man. So well connected. Program time. I don't get no sleep. No eating fun, niggas 4 times a week. Fucking a crash bed, slick and had the lobster. Yeah. I'm the real deal, these other niggas imposters. Pop the gold balls, yeah, I took those sips. 50 in the trunk, yeah, I took those trips. Keep the white girl, yeah, forever my lady. Brand flat, get your phone and a baby. I'm a T-R-A-P-S-T-R. Have the street so locked, big shoes on the car. She likes it. Program type, man. I'm a T-R-A-P-S-T-R. Keep Barney in the streets, cop goose on the bar. She likes Slide through the hood just to check my dome. Drop star fresh from head to toe. Toe to head, the kicks massive strap. Black t-shirt, yeah, massive strap. Stones in the watch, yeah, they match the chain. New Jordans on the streets, no man's the name. Fresh out the paint shop through the foes on it. Now the Chevy got a Lamborghini goes on it. It's the Grey Goose with the cranberry juices. Nigga, can't you tell I really throw those juices? 25 minutes, program time. The wait is over, the real is back. Yeah, now at push-ups and then dips, pull-ups and chin-ups. Just a little something, bro. I'm a little sick today. So I thought we'd whip it out, do something. Not do nothing, So just keep going, keep striving, keep pushing, bro. You know what it is though, man? A little cardio, push-ups, 30 down, the blood flowing, the pumping, jump on that bar. I mean, 10 piece. Hit your sets, bro. You get that good pump, boom, get up out of there, go protein up, hydrate, stretch, diet, and come back. You know, it's men's program, so. No samurai today, player.
Little mama wanna holler at a pimp. My money too straight home.
Get in there, bro.
It ain't hard. The next generation of quality from Tacoma is here. Optimized for forgiveness, reimagined for precision, and designed ideally for fewer squares on your scorecards. All performance, all quality, all price accessible. The fair way of calling at TacomaCalls.com.
What you doing?
Just creating some ads.
What ads?
Some of the most iconic, big game, big budget ads of all time. Before today,
It took ages.
and burned through millions of dollars. Now with Artlist, the leading platform for AI video creation,
Oh, man.
all the rules just broke. All you need is a big idea.
24, player. Let's go, bro. My boy's a street worker. Football, man. 24, man. 24. Okay. You know what it is, man. 23, man. 23 down. It's program time. Get a little something. You ain't got no mind, man. It's program time. You know what it is, bro. Saying get with it. Do something or do nothing. AB. It's program time, man. Art Pine, Gregorian. You know what it is, player. Armenian in the building. You know what it is, bro. Program time. Rebel. I should focus. Happy Wednesday, man. Get a little something. Who's saying you're a liar, huh? You're a liar mixed? This program time I get something. It's better than nothing. Shit. The little push-ups better than zero. You know what I'm saying? Elias Bendar. Program time. Manda Ruiz. Jolina. Tabern. Program time. You know what it is. Getting it in. JG.
And I'm sitting up. Tastes like money. To Oliver, eating here instead of buying a stadium hot dog is like putting away $20. If Oliver sees sandwiches as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo's right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oops. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Box.gg dropped a limited box with a first edition rocket pack. While opening it, this.
22 players.
I got the motherfucking street. I came in the game and everything. I motherfucking look at this shit about respect me. Love to see when I walk through the club, a nigga run up on me, tell me I'm the realest nigga living, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I'm the realest nigga in it. You already know. Got rapper of the year 4 times in a row. What they get? A lifetime supply, baking soda, clientele. A rolling wine, 2 pot, and 3 scales. You get about 50 in the Hummer. The birds fly down south to Georgia for the summer. Money, hoes, cars, clothes. Coke prices up and down like 6-fold. Just cause I'm flying like a helicopter. The federalists on my tail, call them bird watchers. Minus the bullshit, life's great. Just got a camera on the peak in my license plate. What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Jesus on the hell of hills. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him. What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Jesus on the hell of hills. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him. It's not a trick question. Yeah, I'm strapped in. Off the rip, nigga. Mix me with that rap shit. Rapping ass nigga. You better do numbers. I ain't gotta rap. I'ma do numbers. A big shootout on the highway. Hanging out the coupe.
21, bro.
Sideways. A straight G, nigga, don't tempt me. I leave you the whole clip till the shit empty. Big stacks, yeah, I got that. That's why I caught that crisp by the 6-pack. Got the fed lines ringing like a telephone. Snitches want me locked up like Akon. What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Jesus on the hell of hills. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him. What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Jesus on the hell of hills. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him. He's a rider. He's a motherfucking fool. Don't approach him like that. You and Jesus ain't cool. He's a gangster. He roll with the real G. And if he's smoking, best believe it's real tree. From LA, straight cut, presidential shit. Call it George Bush.
Go to the top, bro.
Like a game. Call it Fear Factor. Got a truck full of bricks like a contract.
Open inside, man.
Niggas leave here. They ain't coming back. Left them slumped on the grain in his Cadillac.
What, boy?
Jimmy crack corn.
He ain't so fast. Yeah, hard, that's why.
Y'all niggas hoes. What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Jesus on the hell of hills. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him. What it do? What the business is? Word on the street, Jesus on the hell of hills. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Get your mind right. Let me talk to him.
$20.
Not for everyone. Oh, right there.
Open inside, man.
I got this.
program time. Shake them sheets, brush that grill. Mandatory everything, man. Get some. I'm saying better than nothing. You know what it is though. Man. What's good, man? 20, bro. On 20s, bro. 20 piece. You know what I'm saying? Program time. You know what it is. Tap in. Let's get it in, bro. On that weak ass shit, bro. Don't talk about it, be about it for real. You know what I'm saying? You live in a fucked up world. You know what I'm saying? You gotta step up to the plate. You gotta step up to the plate. Everyone else is dropping the ball. You know what I'm saying? You gotta step it up for yourself. Program time, effort, consistency. Get stronger, more energized, more fit, more healthy, more motivated. You know what it is? Art power. I want program time. I ain't telling, bro. Program time. Program time. Right? Program time. Hey, King, bro. That cold. Don't close yourself. You gotta bring that work, man. Little boy. 19. Right? Program time, man. You know about that, boy? You know about that, boy? Gee, OT was in, man. Serving them up, man.
This
Serving
season,
them up.
you've got places to go, people to
Proper,
see,
yo.
and things to do.
18.
You've already gotten
Insane?
vaccinated for flu and
Program
COVID-19.
time,
But
man. Serving them up. Jack Coleman, Big Rod. Program time, man. Amir, don't believe the false propaganda, man. We work out, man. Don't believe the false propaganda, homie. It was that program time. I'm busting everything. Busting whole cage. Okay. Program something. You're a sick man, bro. Amir Khan. Amir. Program time. Program time, man. Amir Wood, Zulu, Juan Barajas. Or should I say Juan Barajas? You know what I mean? Because every time I say Barajas, like, you're no sabo. You're no sabo. So you want me to say it American? Barajas? The real program time. And that's the homie. You know, everyone's like, you're no sabo. Okay, bro, say it American. Zulu, Darrell, Arpine, Gregorian. You know what it is, man? So, Tauno. I'm going to start saying your names in American, like a white boy. Tauno. I never trained a day in life and I am much larger. Program time.
See what I seen, I can get 100,000 in these short jump shit. I'm from old school, it's the drop top boys. You couldn't walk a mile off in my Air Force. And you ain't did what I did. You from where I'm from, you gotta get out and live. Everybody already know he's a real street nigga. Every time you see me out, I'm a real street nigga. I hope you got nerves, I keep mine. In the club, blowing drunk, throwing gang signs. And you already know, dog. 745, back, me and old dog.
16, bro. You know what I'm saying? 16, player. We're bar work right after. Get some happy Wednesday. You know what it is. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't getting it, you just ain't getting it. You know what I'm saying? We're tired of nonsense. We're not making no more excuses, bro. You ain't doing nothing about it, you ain't doing nothing about it. You gotta give effort, you gotta put that foot forward. Start that program. Build that routine. Program time, it's on you. What are you gonna do about it? You know what I'm saying? What did you do today? What are you gonna do tomorrow? You know what I'm saying? Amy Quintanilla, or should I say Quintanilla? Amir Woods. You know what I'm saying? Program time. EA. Kono. K-O-N-O. What's happening, man? K-O-N-O in the building. What's up, player? Yeah, get some. Better than nothing, bro. It all starts with you. Let's get it, bro.
Other niggas is dope, is what they bringing up when I spit it all the time. In one night, 8 bitches, 10 balls of Chris, 40 glass hits just to make you glance to my wrist.
Everybody okay.
Carrying talking, but keep that though, my earrings ferocious. It's not just my imagination. I'm no longer the topic of your conversation. The jack boys say they gon' run, but on the real talk, nigga, y'all won't need prom. I know the old school shit, drop top horses. You could walk a mile off in my Air Force. And you ain't seen what I seen. I can get 100,000 in these shots.
Big in that thing.
From old school shit, it's the drop top horses. You could walk a mile off in my Air Force.
Program time, man. Like this.
You gotta get out of here. Black keys, black ones, and a big cap.
Program time, man.
Walk with a crazy dad. Hey, y'all think we country niggas get the money coming back?
You know what it is, bro? PT.
I ain't never seen what we saw. Stacks of $20 bills, bricks of white raw. They got little play, they don't care about shit. Ludicrous, how they ride I-20 with them bullets.
Out of it, boy.
Shit, I spit it for y'all. On the real, my niggas, shit, I spit it for y'all. Hey, who gives a fuck about free? If it makes the bacon soda with it, you can get a bean. While y'all robbing and bullshit, I'm standing over the the chef in Houston. And it's not about the flip, man. The real bread, dog. It's all about your white game. Old school shit. Rocking out horses.
Program time. We're in the 20s now, bro. That's too easy.
See what I seen, I can get 100,000 in these short jobs. I went from old school shit. Dropped out horses. You couldn't walk a mile off in my Air Force. And you ain't did what I did. You're from where I'm from. You gotta get it how you live.
Program time, man. You know what it is, bro. Happy
Next
Wednesday.
generation quality from Tacoma.
Getting it in, man. 30 down, 115s, but we're just gonna do another 20 down. That's too little, bro. And I wanna jump on that bar, you know what I'm saying? Today's one of them days, man. Get some.
Optimized for
Get that
forgiveness,
bumping.
reimagined for precision, and designed ideally for fewer squares and scorecards. All performance, all quality,
Shadow.
all price success.
Just Green,
Fairway
Chasey.
calling at TacomaGolf.com.
S. Pay.
Last one down.
Program. Hey, Lefty won a Grammy. Remember, anything's possible, man. When you got Sereno gang members winning Grammys, ooh, it's over, bro. Or no, that's not over. It's the beginning of a new era. Anything's possible. Get up in the studio, man. Push out that content.
My next number.
Dang, might be next.
Yeah. Hustle. You know, neighborhood. Blanco. Hey, you big. I'm the type of white dude sipping Bud Light. I'm the type of banana screaming Bud Light. A bad bitch for the fucking night. You ain't shit, motherfucker, so it's fucking life. Fuck with DEA, IRS, and FBI. Never said it won't be ready to decide child. I don't never leave a paper trail. And best believe I'm a G, I will break the scale. I'm a hustler, give a fuck about a budget. I'm a gangster, give a fuck about the judges. I'm a monster, middle figure to you suckers. I'm a monster, Mr. Untouchable. Can't fuck with me, I'm so on some other shit. On a road trip, gotta be my other bitch. Not my other bitch, my other bitch. Every freak I flip, the more I'm like, fuck, I'm moving.
Program time. Program time, man. Eric.
I'm the nigga that your mama told you not to mess with. Caught an interception on your
Program time, man.
You
know what it is, bro?
Collapse. Pushing the label, yeah, been that way from day one. The hoes get around me and me, I can scared to say something. I let my chain speak. I ain't really got it too much. If you see me
LC.
how to soup, nigga, stay up. I'm all about my dollars, put my collar on the whole bitch. She say, all you wanna do is fuck me. I say, you know it. My bitch stolen, my bitch bad. Don't trip, cause the homies get the strap. Run up in your back like the motherfucking police. With pistols in your face like, nigga, don't you know me? I'm trying to steal the rap game like the house lit. I'm from the west, but I'm trying to fuck the south, bitch. Nigga. Come on with the boss
Program.
most West Coast shit, like, I'm really shit. I tell this shit to everybody. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Program time.
Look, I'm fresh off the block, I ain't even really left yet. Best on the west, hands down, no question. And my Adidas got the swampy boy Epstein. And black men keep the money invested. All I do is check rappers off the checklist. Now beef, I eat beef for breakfast. And now I'm sleep, cause these streets is hectic. I don't make beats, I just put them on my necklace. Real nigga never ran, never snitched. The old lady on fifth ain't raised no bitch. And we some real niggas, not like the niggas in your clique. I was running around talking about the little shit you did. We'll never say nothing about that bitch that we did. We just see each other and nod, and you know what it is. And we don't talk about the big shit we did. We just see each other and nod, and you know what it is, nigga. Hustle.
song, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Trust. You know, neighborhood. Blanco.
That's that LA shit right there. You get ready for that face.
Yeah. Ain't the type of white dude sipping Bud Light. I'm the type of my nine screaming Bud Light. A bad bitch with a fucking knife. You ain't shit, motherfucker, so it's fucking life. Fuck the DEA, IRS, and FBI.
All in that grill.
I'll never leave a paper trail. Best believe I'm a G, I will break the scale. I'm a hustler, give a fuck about a budget. I'm a gangster, give a fuck about the judges. I'm a monster, middle figure to you suckers. I'm a monster, Mr. Untouchable. Can't fuck with me, I'm so on some other shit. On a road trip, gotta be my other bitch. Not my other
Deliver a shot, man.
other bitch. Every brick I flip, the more
You know what it is, bro? Program. Hey, now with that boxing, you're gonna start seeing me trim up. Quick. Wow, I'm telling you, we're about the program. We ain't talking about it. You're gonna see. Through effort, consistency, actually doing something, you're gonna see our bodies transform. If you get on the program, you get on that routine. You add that boxing in between. Even if it's just a warm-up. See, everyone thinks you gotta be a professional. It's a workout. Cardio, footwork, conditioning, endurance, stamina, all that. You know what I'm saying? Get some. That's what it's about. Get used to that friction, that impact. You know what I'm saying? Little thing, get you ready. Just keep you strong, keep you going. It has nothing to do with being cool or being professional. It's everything to do with just putting in work, bro. Giving effort, being consistent, and doing something about it and progressing. You know what I'm saying? So that's all we can do. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's what you can control.
I'm protected. I'm the nigga that your mama told you not to mess with. Caught an interception on your bitch, not to put that. Give us some dick quick. Now watch out that she collapse. Push me the label, yeah, been that way from day one. The hoes get around me and the actors get to say something. I let my chain speak. I ain't really gotta say much. If you see me in the street, I assume niggas stay up. I'm all about my dollars, pop my collar on the whole bitch.
Get that foot higher, bro.
You know it. My bitch stolen, my bitch bad.
Program time, man.
The homies get the trash. Run them in your back like a motherfucking police. We just see your face like, nigga, don't you owe me?
Marvin, what's happening, man?
Rap game like a house lit. I'm in the west, but I'm trying to put the south, bitch.
You want to be long range, dangerous? Tap in, bro. You want to be long rangey? Tap in, man. It's program time. You know what it is, man. Effort, bro. Get some. You're not going to get stronger talking about push-ups. You have to do them. Even if it means halfway. It's better than no way. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Gina, the more you do it, the stronger you'll get. It's a fact. So keep pushing. You know what I'm saying? Program time, man. That's what it's about. The ball's in your court. What are you doing about it? You know what I'm saying? It's 2026, man. We got to step it up for ourselves. For ourselves. Remember that. Not for everybody else. For you and your family. You want to be strong, you know what I'm saying? You want to be healthy, energized. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fresh off the block, I ain't even really left yet. Best on the west, hands down, no question. And my Adidas got the Slauson boy etched in. And Black Sam keep the money invested. All I do is check rappers off the checklist. Now it's beef, I eat beef for breakfast. Now it's clicks, these streets is hectic. I don't make beats, I just put them on my necklace. Real nigga never ran, never snitched. The old lady on fit, fake rap, no bitch. We some real niggas, not like the niggas in your clique. I was running around talking about the little bitch. We'll never say nothing about that bitch.
Out of here.
We just see each other and nod, and you know what it is. And we don't talk about the big shit we did. We just see each other and nod, and you know what it is, nigga. Hustle. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. Bro, check this out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Life ain't so easy. Life's not what you think, homie. You know what I'm saying? Check it out, bro. Bam! That's life. Look over here. This is life. This is life. Look over here. Bam! That's life. Stay ready. Don't get ready. That's life summed up into one. Look over here. Bam! So you stay ready. But that's true, that's life for you, bro.
All right, that's my girl.
She's a star.
Yeah, since I started giving her children's clarity, she can
Did. Programs long range dangerous over here. They know what it means, bro. That means get with it. Do something. You know what I'm saying? What are you gonna do for yourself? Don't look around. Time. 10. Let me tell you something, youngster. Cause a lot of you guys be talking like you youngsters. Go the person you admire, your big homie or whatever. Tell them do 10 pull-ups. You can see how hard that motherfucker is. You're gonna see, bro, who's talking and who's living. You're gonna see who's being about it and who's talking about it. You're gonna see who has strength and who doesn't. But you gotta do something about it. Everyone thinks because you're tough and you got an attitude that you're just strong. You gotta put an effort, bro. You're human. Stay ready, don't get ready. You know what I'm saying? Program some. Don't think that you're just this and that. Have work to back it up. Have the skills to back it up. Have the strength to back it up. Have the energy, not just the mind. That's why it's important to do something. To give effort, to be consistent. That's how you're gonna grow. I'm saying being tough, that don't get you nowhere but a jail cell or a grave somewhere. Just get your health back. So that's life. Program to a little something. Oh, that's where you promote from? Program time. But yeah, man. We're chopping at it, bro. Trust me. We added the cardio. I just the other day I got sick, bro. I'm feeling like shit. Today I was like, I'm not gonna fucking sit out, bro. Fuck that. Do something. Yeah. That's more like it. You know what I'm saying? Get that point, bro. Even if you're sick, bro, get out there. You're gonna heal faster. Program time. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wish I had a construction job. You know what I'm saying? Program time. We gotta deal with the cards dealt. You know what I'm saying? And work with them financially. You know. I wish I had a 30, 40 an hour job instead of YouTube. You know. But life don't work that way. You get what you get. You work with it. And you push. And you give effort, you be consistent, you try to grow and progress, bro. Get out that slump. You know what I'm saying? You get out that slump. Shad, you work towards what you want to be. Program time. Never give up. LC, exactly. Life sucks as much as you let it, and it naturally affects you. You know what I'm saying? Because some people have illnesses and shit that you can't prevent. So, yeah, bro, life sucks, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Nothing's guaranteed. Not everyone's in the same boat. So, you know, we understand that too. You know what I'm saying? Alan Barrett. See, I already got the message saying we detected audio in your stream. Usually it don't pop up till like 2, 3 hours in. Now it's popping up like in the first hour. I don't know, bro. You can't win. You know what I'm saying? T-Mac, Osiris. It's like you start doing good and they're like, no, shut down the party. Like, fuck, bro. Like, what the come on, man. But yeah, that's how life is. Sad just like that. Savage Minds, Mason. Program time. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. I know we talk a lot of shit, but you know the gist of it is try to build a positive community, bro. You know, motivated. You know, an effort, a consistent. You know, that a community that gives effort. You know, that's about it. That doesn't just talk about it. Pushes through life, bro. Strong. You know what I mean? At your fullest strength, energy, and the fitness is gonna help you. Program time. Push through those rough times, mentally, physically, all that. It all comes full scale. Mason, program time. You're gonna need three things in life: your mental health, your physical, and financial. You're gonna need money, you're gonna be healthy, and you're gonna have your head screwed on right. One of those three is missing, and you're gonna have trouble. You know what I'm saying? Life's gonna be hard. You gotta work on those three things: your fitness, your mental health, and your money. T Mac, Rocky Hernandez. I appreciate you, bro. You too, man. God bless you. You know, especially I read them files. I'm like, bro, I need to go to church. I like, bro, I thought I was crooked. I like, bro, that's a whole nother level of insaneness. Fabian, it's program time. You know what I mean? No, that's just crazy, man. That's wild. So, you gotta think about the positivity, man. A lot of people ain't, you know? Have that strength to pull yourself up. Don't look around, you pull yourself up. You know what I'm saying? You work hard for that. It's program time. You know, help people with your strength, with your energy, with your positivity. You know, some people, they get in shape and they want to show off. They want to, you know, mentally mess people up. throw shame at them, bullying. Use it like in a positive way to help. You know what I'm saying? Program time, JJ. You know what it is. But that's the truth. That's how I think, bro. I'm not feeding you a bunch of crap. That's how I think, bro. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Young Jefe, Dave, Gina. Where's Snuggle at, man? Now I had a homie named Snuggle. Crazy, huh? Hey, he the biggest fool, too. Snuggles. Ryan. Program time, man. Semas, bro. Get some. Nah, I'm American. I'm Mexican, but I'm American. JC Productions. I speak English, man. I speak Spanish too, but it's like Spanglish. They say I'm no sabo, so I'm alright then, bro. Miss Penny was hanging. Now I do got boxing gloves, but I'm kind of like sick, so like 20 minutes got me fucking tired. Like jumping around got me like feeling sick, like nauseous and shit, lightheaded. The other day we went 2 hours, and then on Monday we went a little bit, and then whatever I caught, you know what I'm saying? I feel like shit, but we gotta keep pushing. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. Keep pushing. You know, you can't stop. You stop, why? Don't stop. It's program time. Slow, be mode. You know what it is, man. Nah, I don't want to talk Spanish, bro, because they call me I speak Spanglish, man. I grew up in foster care, fool. I didn't grow up in my Latino family. I grew up in like my white family, the American side. Yeah, my mom dropped me off when I was 7 and my grandparents. You know what I mean? And I lived with them, and then so I was like 12, and then I ended up getting involved in the streets, and I ran away, and I ended up going to juvenile hall for robbing houses and placement, and then in and out placement, running back, and then juvenile hall, and then more placements. So from 12 to 20, it was a lot of in and out of the system. Program time. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't grow up on my Mexican side. I grew up in a Mexican neighborhood, but not with my Mexican family. Hey, I want to play music, bro, but they sent me a message, bro. Somebody be reporting me, bro. Shad, Mike Larry. We did 30 down. That's like almost 500, like 5 something. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. So, or like 4 something like that. And then dips, pull ups, and chin ups. A little 20 minutes of boxing, a little warm up, get the blood flowing, sweat, get everything going. Well, they used to let me play music for like 2-3 hours, and then they'll send you a message saying, "Hey, chill, we're gonna block you for this live." They just for this live. So, Mike Larry, they don't let you win, man. You feeling it? They're like, "Oh, you gotta shut that down." Hey, Jay, Zarbek, Savage Minds, yeah. But it's like they just block you in certain areas. They don't let you get exposure. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I could do more. I just, we're gonna get there. You can feel it. It's not the same bullshit every day, bro. You just ain't getting it. You just scared to do it. So you make fun of it so you don't have to do it. Look at that workout. I'm going to work. Yeah, there you go, running away. Making fun of a workout, but it's just a strategy to get away from it. I figured them out already. That's what a lot of these fools do. That's it? And they don't do nothing. So it's like, bro, you're psyching yourself out. You can be scared to give effort. Everyone starts somewhere. You might start with 100, other people might start with 10. Keep going up. Program something. But yeah. Hey, Jason, whoa. Whatever, bro. You doing better than, huh? You do them all the way up, all the way down, right? I never said he was jealous. I'm just saying maybe you're not putting in effort. That's what I said. I never said you're jealous. I said people do that they shy away from the workout by making fun of it. It gives them a way out. Like, I don't gotta do that goofy shit. I don't gotta do 1,000. That's what I was saying. It's like some people out. Never is anyone jealous, and nothing to be jealous of. When I get $1 million, they ain't to be jealous. Nothing to be jealous at all. Whatever. I never even said that. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk like that. You know what I'm saying? When I get $1 million, then I might, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, are you jealous, bro? But until then, ain't nothing to be jealous about. I'm still building. I'm ground up, man. From the dirt up. Program time. Every day's another day. You gotta keep striving. This is how you work out your abs too. Crunch. Crunch. That's how you work out your abs, your crunch. That's 15 chin-ups, bro. What you mean, man? What you mean, player? What you mean, player? It's program time. But yeah, 15 people. We're gonna turn that into 20. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Jay Campbell. He said, if your house claps, would you say, get off me, Holmes? That's a good one, bro. That's a good one, bro. I never heard that one. Mike Larry. Don't say that on the podcast. Yeah. They will make a big old deal. Program time. Nah, that shit's funny as fuck. The gaming girlfriend was handing. We just try to be positive. Here and there we crash out. You'll see me crash out when you talk about all the political shit. I don't like that shit. The separation bothers me. I'm not with the segregation, bro. I'm not with the racial shit, bro. I just ain't. It just don't bother me. What bothers me is chomos and shit. That bothers me. So, little lying ass fools that act like, they act like you didn't vote them in. Like, come on, bro. Stop all this. You didn't need nobody's help. A politician needs our help. They can't get in without your help. So they act like they got the balls in their court. Like, no, it ain't, bro. They voted your ass in, man. They'll vote you out. So that's what I get upset about. Other than that, it's nothing really bothers me. Like, other than that, like, that shit feels my, you know what I'm saying? My blood boils. Okay. Lee Lopez was handing me. Program time. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Roger, there's only a lot if you don't try. Use a peseta if you don't try. You know what I'm saying? All that if you don't try. As long as you give an effort and you're pushing, you lead by example, you're going to get somewhere, bro. You're going to stay out the mess. Program time. Yeah, you don't want to not work out. Not working out is you're not programming. What are you doing? Everyone gets locked up and they program all of a sudden. They're on this routine and everyone's smart politically. Everyone's hanging out with their enemies because they figured it out. Like, oh, those are the same people. We're all the same people. So it's just like, bro, program time. You know, you gotta, this part of the program is to give effort. That's what it's there for. Keep you strong, keep you energized, keep you aware. You ain't aware, you ain't strong, what are you doing? You're going against your own program. So it's time to get with it. What are we doing? Is you giving effort or you're not? Is you about it or you're not? Period. Mike Larry. Program time. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. What's happening, man? Yeah, dust them sheets, man. Hey, that don't even sound right, bro. Dust. Oh, dusty ass. Nah, program time. Hey, happy Wednesday, man. Nah. I just whooped out, man. Whooped out the game today. But I woke up sick, bro, the other day. I haven't feeling right the last couple of days. It's just Joshua was handing, man. Today I was like, bro, I'm gonna just rest. But I'm like, nah, fuck that. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Do something, even if it's later, you know? So we just gotta train our minds and just get busy. And it's sometimes gonna happen, you're gonna have to force yourself. You know, consistency comes with discipline. Discipline, sometimes you're gonna have to make yourself. And that's part of in achieving those numbers or that goal. And then keep going. Program 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. You know what it is, man. Hey, I'm gonna start doing the weekend lives, bro. This weekend. Drink and talk, man. Program time. Kyle. That's right. Guys, Coleman. The only secret here is no secret. Common sense. Work out. Get your health back, man. Program time. Yeah, God bless you though. You know, I'm not religious, but after I read them files, some sick dogs in there, huh, Omar? Flame. We got some sick puppies in our government, man. Some sick puppies, yo. Oh, fuck. She got my wood, bro. I could barely do those right now. It's program time. I got a job offer every day. Hiring here, hiring there. Remember I told you about the job. Anyone get the job, but are you ready for the job? Are you prepared? Are you showing up energized, strength, some bounce in your legs? Are you complaining? Are you putting in work? When your shift is over, are you crying to go home? Or are you ready for another round? You gotta be ready for another round. That's what we're teaching here. Yes, go to work. Yes, you need money, of course. But are you showing up energized, ready to go? Putting in the work, finishing your task, and not having other people finish your work for you? Huh? When you're done with your task, are you going to help your coworker because you got plenty of energy to do it? Or are you complaining about, oh, that's not my job? I finished my job. It's called teamwork. When you're done with yours, go over there and help them finish. Don't just stand there. That's what we're teaching, bro. Because I worked at them warehouses. You know what I'm saying? I worked at them warehouses. A lot of people play games, bro. You ain't working, you're twerking. Like I said. They ain't working, they twerking. Both sides. You know what I'm saying? It's just like reading the files, you know what I'm saying? You open up the warehouse files, you're like, whoa! You're gonna find out real quick, homie. It ain't what it is, and it is what it ain't. You remember old boy over there? Yeah, yep. What you thought, well, yep. You seen what you seen. Remember that. But working in a warehouse is like opening the files. Like you're like, whoa, like there, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Bro, what's your girl doing in there? We're like, five. Like, what the fuck? It's like the files. But when I worked at a warehouse, that shit was wild, bro. Like, no one was working, everyone was twerking. I was working. You could just see it's like high school. And that's why I say, get the job. But are you putting in effort? Or you being one of them, you play around too much? You're going to party and shit. Or you're going to work and get some money. Or they're working and get some money. You know what I'm saying? And do extra work. You know what I'm saying? You need me after the shit, I'm not ready for another round. You know what I'm saying? That's what these workouts gonna get you. Energy, strength, bounce. Program time, man. But you can't, you talk that word, that word salad, John. It's common sense, bro. If you work out all the time, or not all the time, but consistently, and you know you're putting in that work, you're putting them hours, you're working on your legs, you're working on your core, you're working on your cardio, you're stretching a lot, you're hydrating, you're getting your pump in, your chest, your back arm, bro. Your job's gonna be easier. You're physically gonna be all there, and that's gonna help you mentally. Cause now you got more energy, cause you're stronger. It all comes full circle. Now you can make more money. See, oh my god. You show up to work healthy, energized. You complete all your tasks, right? Just say you unload trailers. You can load back-to-back trailers, no problem, because you got the energy. You're making more money now. You got the energy to whoop them out. Tell me now, that doesn't come full circle. Program time. Now, if you don't got the energy, you're good for 1 or 2 trailers. Here comes the 3rd trailer. You're like, nah, I don't got the energy. Proves my point. Program time. Bro, it proves my point. You lack the energy to go another round. You need to get in there and get consistent. Program time. Or you can work out on your days in between. When you're on the job, you could stretch a lot, hydrate, and like hit your squats and push-ups. You know, but stretching, you're lifting a lot too. So when you're lifting a 2x4s, give it a curl. You know, it's not the same, but it'll get you strong for that. conditioned for that, there's things you can do. But you gotta be energized, like you gotta be hydrated, stressed, and all that. Because if you just start fucking, if you're at the work site and you're dehydrated and you never stressed and you have a shitty ass diet and you're over there trying to lift fucking 4x4s, trying to get stronger, you're probably gonna hurt yourself because you're not hydrated, you're not stressed, you're not eating right, you're not sleeping right. So of course you're gonna have to do all that too to get them results, to get gains, or you're just gonna be hurting yourself, wearing yourself up. It's true. Program time. So that's part of it, hydrating and all that. That's fitness. You know what I'm saying? Tim, Flea. We just want to be ready for life. So if you do get that job, you're just fucking ready to go. You really hit the ground running. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna look at you like you're crazy. You're making me look bad. Motherfucker, you make yourself look bad. Lack of effort. You know what I mean? You always get that in a job, in the warehouse, whatever. Let's say you work hard, someone's gonna take offense to that. You're making me look bad, but really you're making yourself look bad because you're lacking effort. All the above. So, you know, that's gonna happen when you lead by example. People are gonna take offense. Program time. Tim, thank you, bro. 10 what? Little 20, man. Hey, not today, I'm a little sick, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how I'm doing it. You know what I mean? You just got to muster up the energy. It's program time. But what we got to do, though? Good sweat, little 20 minutes, push-ups, dips, pull-up, chin-ups. Arms feel like all stiff. When protein up, hydrate, bam, stretch. Dog face was handing, man. Program time. Dog face in the building. You know what it is, man. How you doing, bro? Happy Wednesday. King K. Whatever happened to that shit, bro? I don't see that shit no more. No, I'm not always sick, bro. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, bro. Yeah, you know what it is, player. Dog face. Amir Woods, man. Cran Juice. MC Basketball. Yeah, I got some. Got a whole stack, man. Mike Larry. Program time. Hey, Smokey Choice. What happened to gangster Mexicans? It's everyone started snitching. You know, everyone started getting the police involved. Everyone became the feds and just. I went through the real street shit, prison, everything. Like, I don't need to play this internet shit. I've been in the real thing, and I can just tell my story. You know what I mean? So that's all it is, bro. I came out myself. Like when you see me come out rapping and shit, you got a glimpse into my head. I gave you a little glimpse into how I think. You know, that was too much for people. They said, whoa. Nah. Now you're just like 5150, like you need to chill. And then people start calling you autistic and this and that for being yourself, for being aggressive. I'm an aggressive person by nature. Real cool, respectful, real aggressive. Like with people, I'm cool. But I look like bullies and all. I'm aggressive, bro. Highly aggressive. So when you see me on the track talking my shit, you got an inside look at my mind, bro. And it was too much for people. And I realized that I gotta stand down. So that's what it is, bro. No one pushed me to stop doing anything. I had to tell myself, bro, you need to chill. You're starting to get too much attention. Like, I was starting to get too much attention. Like, every tough guy would want to challenge me. And I just want to chill, bro. I've already been through that. I could see it coming. I know how I am. People can handle my attitude. I get in trouble. I gotta tone it down. That's all it is, bro. That's what happened to the whole Chicano rap shit, bro. I got blackballed, bro. You know what I'm saying? They started saying I'm a PC, all this shit that, yeah, I went to camp, but they try to make it seem like I'm like this horrible person, bro. Like, and my paperwork's good, I just went to camp. You know what I mean? Never told on no one, no really blemish, just you changed his life. So I get a lot of flack for that, bro. For being myself, for not being a part of nothing. I got blackballed, bro. It's not even worth it. You know what I'm saying? Chicano rap is gang member rap. And I'm not a gang member no more. You know what I'm saying? I used to be in my younger days, bro. So, Eris program time. I'm not associated no more, bro. Nor do I want to be. You know, it's too much picking and choosing. Too much you did, man. I'd rather live my own life and build our own empire, build our own community of positivity, of fitness, of motivation, of effort and consistency. Now, I never told on nobody, and that's a promise. You know what I'm saying? Never that. I just get crucified because I do my own thing, okay? Program time. That's it, you know? Program time. No, I took myself out the scene. That's what it is at the end of the day. We all make decisions, bro, and call it what you want. It's not for me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be in prison for the rest of my life. I don't want to abide by the rules and follow orders and no, and pay this and answer to this and no, it's not me, bro. So if that's you, fine. But everyone wants you to be just like them. I did it. You need to do it. No, bro, you did it because that's what you did. Stop this. Everyone got to do what you did because it has to be done. Everyone makes decisions in their life. If that's a decision you want to make to throw it away, go ahead. But don't expect everybody else to follow you and get mad when they don't. Remember that. But people get mad when you make your own decisions because you didn't make their decision that they think you should make, that they made. So you make your own decision that doesn't fit another person's mind, and it's fine. You don't have to please everybody, nor do you have to live in someone's image. Period. That doesn't take a rocket science. That doesn't take the Lord to come in your life. It takes common sense. Am I going to follow your rules or am I going to do what I want to do? Period. You know, it's like getting baptized. You turn yourself over to the Lord. You're no longer part of that evil. I'm saying Noah's Bradford, and that's as simple as I could put it. Would it make people feel better if I say I turn myself over to the Lord, bro? You know what I'm saying? Will you stop calling me a piece of shit? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? But we pick and choose who can do it, who can't. That's what I'm saying. Just do your own thing, bro. He can do it, he can't. You're okay, he's not okay. Just shut up. Just do your own thing. You're not gonna get nowhere with that. You're just gonna get compressed. You're never gonna advance in your life if you don't step out of the way and do your own thing. You're gonna be stuck fulfilling someone else's ideology. Fuck that. We got a life to live. We got shit to do. We got health to accomplish. You know what I mean? Jonathan, program time, man. Aras. Bam. Hey, Ken, how's that weird? Hey, Eris. Thank you, bro. You'll get strong if you keep doing it. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is, though, man? Cliff Farmer. It's program time. Katie, what's happening? Hey, but you got this whole, like, GP, PC, YouTube shit. YouTube is YouTube. Stop all that. It's weird. You know what I mean? It's weird, bro, because if you're really high power, you wouldn't be on the internet. So it's like weird, like, people are confused on who they are. Everybody wants to mess around, right? Everyone wants to get in the mix with the internet and get in the cheese man and get in the drama and talk about politics, but then still keep that status. You're playing both sides, homie. You're talking about it or you're not. You're on the internet or you're not. Period. You know what I'm saying? If you're on the internet, that's what you're a content creator now. Make money. Stop this tough guy shit. So that's what I'm saying. It just get confusing. Like, the internet is not a place for like real gangsters. Like, no, you're gonna end up in a Rico or something. No. Sonic program time. So remember that. Call people out. Be like, bro, you're just a YouTuber. Caesar. Face of Snow. You're so worried about ice, and then you look at the files and they're all in it. Even nice. So, come on, bro. Wake up. Smell the coffee. Newsom is not in the files. Vote for somebody who's not on the files. For once. Have some morals. You know what I'm saying? Have some morals for once. In the voting box. ICE is in the files too. Come on, bro. Tripping. It's program time. Hey, but we're gonna start doing the weekend lives with the drinking, so we can talk about all that shit, man. It's program time. Nah. Your president needs Jesus. Go Go read the files, young buck. Pat McCart. Program time. Young Price. Read the book. I'm telling you. Roach King. Tread lightly. Caution. When you open that thing, caution. You open the file, it's gonna be short out of time. For real. I'm serious, bro. Don't do it. You're never gonna view anything the same. You're never gonna view anything the same, bro. I don't look at nothing the same no more. I look at all of them like, vote them out. Canceled. Jay-Z took off. He didn't even get found guilty. He said, whoop, I'm out of here. Because he knows the gig is up, brother. It's over. It's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? Your legacy is toast. Get some. And that's for anybody. You know what I'm saying? I was up in there. Program time stew. But I don't want to hear this left versus right mumbo jumbo. It's the top versus the bottom, son. Remember that. And if you disagree, go read the files. Come on, young buck. Nathan. It's program time. Ill will. Hey, Jesus loves you too. The rich versus the poor. There's no Democrat versus Republican. It's the rich versus the poor. The 1% rich versus the 99% of us that give them power by voting for them. So at the Fed, Katie, that's where I stand on it, bro. I'm disappointed in all parties. Program time. There's not one. I can't, after looking at the files, I can't look at Trump and say, hey, Trump, bro. I can't look at any of them motherfuckers and say any. I can only look at the ones who weren't on the files. And there's a lot of them that weren't, you know. There's still good people. Say what you want about Newsom, but all politicians steal money. But what would you rather have? One that was on the island that steals money? Or one that just steals money and he ain't on the island? I'm gonna go for the one who wasn't there. They're all, like I said, they're all stealing. But I'm gonna go for the one who ain't on the files. Period. Program time. Trip. Tell me not. That's where I draw the line. I don't care if there's allegations. I'm sick and tired of hearing, oh, you can't prove it. Your name shouldn't be coming up in these type of allegations, sir. To me, it's zero tolerance. To me, it's automatic canceled out. You can have sympathy and try to beat around the bush and give people the benefit of the doubt and protect politicians, but I'm saying your name pops up in there, you should step down. The fact that you popped up is bad enough. You didn't even have to have done anything. You're involved and you need to step down because we can't trust you. We can't prove you did it, but you can't prove you didn't do it. And because of that, you need to step down. Rodolfo. I believe it. Rodolfo is starting in a sick way. It's starting to seem like that, bro. What I got out of it is old boy if you look at a lot of his pictures, he's wearing like U.S. Army, U.S. Marine Corps. He's wearing like, he always has like a U.S. flag on his shirt. He's mocking us, bro. Like he runs our military. That's what he's trying to tell you. He ran our banks. He ran our military. He ran our country. You know how there's a president. He's just a pawn. He's just a puppet for the real people pulling the strings. Old boy was the one pulling the strings. How about that? How about that for food for thought? He was more powerful than you think. You know what I mean? He was in charge of our government. He had the keys to the treasury. Think about that. Let that sink in. You're right, bro. I think that they might have set him up. I don't know. We're only hearing what we're told. I seen an email where old boy told old girl, don't send me anyone under 18. I seen the email. I was like, what the? So I don't know what's going on. But there's an email where old boy where he's telling someone, don't send me no more videos. And I'm like, so it trips you out. He got pictures of all the presidents in his house. Bro, don't do it. You're never gonna view anything the same, I'm telling you. Don't open those files. Trust me. You think I'm lying? I feel sorry for everybody. When I got done reading the files, I'm like, they got us. They got us fighting each other. MAGA, Democrat, and they're against us. I'm like, wow. In my head, I'm like, a round of applause, because you got everybody at each other. Trump, MAGA, Democrats, and really, behind closed doors, it's top versus bottom, you know? So that's why I just laugh now when people say Trump. I'm like, you gotta start thinking, bro. Johnny, you gotta open your damn head, bro. And realize it's not about Trump. It's not about the left. It's not about the right, bro. It's about the rich versus us. That's what you're gonna see in the file. Point blank. You're not gonna see no Democrat versus Republican. You're not gonna see none of that. You're gonna see rich people versus us. Pizzagate was real. Remember that. There's emails that corroborate that shit. Program time, man. Old boy ran our country. He was in charge of our treasury. $21 trillion came up missing when Clinton let him in the White House. I'm telling you, where do you think those $21 trillion went? It was funneled out of here. I'm telling you, tread lightly when you read them files. Have caution. I'm telling you, you're not gonna look at anything the same. You're not gonna look at Trump the same. You're gonna be like, dude, no way. No way. Like that, trust me. Mark my words. I will bet you, if you really sat there and you look through it, you'll be like, what the? Obama too? Bro. Both sides. Trust me. When Trump said, oh, I'm innocent, like, I'm exonerated. No, you're not, bro. Like, there's some nasty stuff that needs to be talked about in there. So, I don't know. Tell me if I'm wrong. There's some things that need to be discussed there. You know? What do you do if somebody's accused of assaulting somebody and you can't prove it, but you got evidence that something happened, but you just, within the law, you can't prove it. What you do to those people is you make them step down. You make them quit because you know what they did, but you can't prove it. But they can't prove they didn't. And because of that, you're out. You can't have a what if, a question mark, a maybe. You can't take a chance on a PDF. You can't take a chance on someone with chomo paperwork and say, we're gonna take a chance with you. I can't prove you didn't. You're my guy. You can't do that. You have to say, because you're involved, because your name came up, and you can't prove that you didn't do it, you have to quit. That's the only, you keeping your job when you can't prove you didn't do it? I mean, come on, bro, what are we doing? No one cares about children no more? You guys are sick. Sick. So program time Roman, Bud famous. Now we're going up though. I'm just saying, bro, it's not about, we can't prove he did anything. It's just allegations. That's good enough to make you step down, bro. Period. I'm tired of this, you can't prove it. No. Too much lawyers, too much money, too much hiding behind the law. No. There's proof you did something. We can't lock you up, but we can make you step down, bro, and go on your way. That's what I'm saying. So, program time. People gotta have morals, bro. That doesn't mean send someone to prison. No, that just means, look, bro, your name came up in some crazy ass shit, bro. Some nasty shit. You're saying you didn't do it. There's evidence that says you might have did it. You can't prove you didn't do it, so I'm gonna have to ask you to quit. If you don't quit, you're just setting an example. Like, you're above everything and that's unacceptable. So come election time, it's over. They're gonna vote him out. They're gonna ride this thing to the election. And guess who's gonna step up on stage? Gavin Newsom, with no record of being on the files. Guess who's gonna win that one? You don't know how they're coming in the election? They're gonna come after all the PDFs. They're gonna say we're gonna get all of them. And that's gonna get them in. Because the Republicans failed to do anything. The ball's in your court today. Go prosecute some chomos. You ain't moving, bro. Come election time, it's over. You're gonna lose all your seats because you failed to hold anyone accountable. Program time. It's the truth. If you can't hold no one accountable, what do we vote you in for? Just for you to have a position? To talk about prosecuting people? People will see what they see. They see you're not doing anything about evidence. When it comes to kids and shit, you guys shrug it off. That's gonna come up in the election, bro. You think people are gonna put up with that? No way. No way. A lot of people have kids, bro. You don't think when Gavin Newsom stands up there and says, I wasn't on the file, and then you get a Republican that's on the file, like, bro, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose by a lot. That's how narcissistic they are. They think they're still gonna win. They think that they can just make fun of victims and still win. That's how much of a narcissist they are. If they think they can spit in your face and still get your vote, that's how bad they are. They're clearly not hold anything accountable and then try to hold something accountable and say, see, that's how narcissistic they are. Program time. 10, bro. I'm just saying, they all suck. But come election time, we're gonna have to find. They're all crooked. Like I said, no one's perfect. Like they say, Newsom steals money. You don't think Trump does? You don't think that they funnel money? You don't think that all politicians? Yes, that's what they do. That's their bread and butter. But the difference between him and them is he's not on the files. So I'd rather go for a thief than somebody who's a thief and a choma, allegedly, right? Or possibly, per this paperwork that's coming out by the FBI. Like, come on, bro. You act like this AI. They're leaking all this shit. Here, this is what we got, guys. You go through it. And we're finding all this shit, and everyone's just like, oh, it's AI, it's fake. They're the ones that put it out. Some people get me angry, bro. Hey, Grossmeister. That shit'll get you, woo, get in that ring, you know what I'm saying? Program that Marvin. But it can get you riled up. But what I'm saying is, you don't think that Newsom's gonna say, hey man, I'm not in the files? Well, for me, I'm not gonna snatch up the corn man. I'm gonna go at the criminals. I'm not gonna cut your benefits. We're gonna raise your benefit, bro. You're gonna see the Republicans be like, damn, that's what we should have did. Like, you won't know, duh. You got 3 more years. They're just gonna scratch their heads the whole time. And then come election time, they're gonna be like, oh man, we should have did that. Well, no, duh. It's all a game of chicken. It's program time. It's all a game of chicken, man. And I ain't part of it. It's program time. But tell me now, who are you gonna vote for? Somebody that's on the files, even if they didn't do anything? Fuck that. You popped up, bro. It's over, man. Get away from me. Even if you didn't do nothing, bro, your reputation is shot. Quantum. Program time. Shout out, bro. You was there. That's it, bro. Enough of this. I didn't do nothing, man. You was there. Shut up. Shit. All of them. It's not just Trump, bro. Everyone makes it about Trump, bro. It's about everybody. I seen Clintons in there. Obama's in there. Bro, come on. He ordered hot dogs and shit. Who ordered $65,000 in hot dogs? Like, come on, bro. Never. That's like the most obvious thing, homie. Come on, homie. Oh, what a shame. You know what I'm saying? Dog catcher. Oh, no, man. This is not about the left versus right. What I tell you? This has nothing to do with Trump, bro. This is beyond him. It's beyond old boy. It's beyond the island. Way beyond that. It's beyond science. It's beyond AI. Old boy was in charge of it. There's certain things you can't say out here. Old boy was one of the first. He might be the creator, but it turns out he's one of the first donors for cryptocurrency. Hello. Program time. I don't give a fuck, bro. Whatever. I ain't got nothing to lose, bro. Juan Sarota. I'm saying, Jay, I'm just speaking the truth. What I seen. I don't know anything other than what they show me. And it's all over the place. You go on YouTube, type it in. Bro, I don't know anything inside. I just speak from what I see online, what they put out. So I ain't got no inside nothing, knowledge, nothing. I'm not, this is just what's out in public. You know what I'm saying? But that's the one and two I put together. Oh boy was more than what we think. We look at a trafficker, right? But he was more than that. He was somebody of power, of authority to us. You seen that movie Lord of War? Have you guys seen that movie Lord of War? When that fool gets locked up and the general pulls up to the prison and they walk him right out. Leticia, program time. Something similar to that? Something similar, I'm telling you, something similar to that happened. Per an anonymous prison guard that was there that day. Said he seen old boy get swapped out. They shoved that under the rug. That just came out the other day. It was in the files that there was a tip from a prison guard that got swept under the rug that said he's seen some things. And it aligns with that movie Lord of War. When old boy the general pulls up and they let him out of jail, they just walk him out and they drive right off. Something like that. Okay, you can't see what you guys gotta understand. Like I said, the files changed my view of the world, of this country. You can't say certain things on here, bro. Okay? I would love to just come out clean with you guys, but you guys have to see it for yourself. Because there's some things that you can say, and it can get you in trouble, bro. I'm telling you, it can make you a target, bro. Because that shit's like, what the? It's like the movie. I seen the movie. I'm like, bro. I'm like, dude, like, what the? We're living in a movie, bro. You guys seen that movie Hostel? Have you guys seen that movie Hostel? If you haven't, look it up. Where they get people and then they bats into files too. In my head, I'm like, is this where they got the ideas to make these movies? The Purge, Hostel. In my head, I'm like, dude, what the? 65,000 for hot dogs. Obama. It has nothing to do with Trump, bro. That's like it does. Like there's some things in there, but there's like other shit that's like on top of him. Like, bro, you got to read it because there's some things I'm not gonna say. There's a lot of people that are unalived. Put it like that. Remember when they went up there and said there's no evidence of any perpetrators? Well, there's a lot of fatalities, so I don't know, bro. And they happen to be little youngsters, you know what I mean? So, and your favorite fucking leader is all over that shit, so I would tread lightly before I go out there and fucking chant their name. Because you don't know they're King Chomo or nothing. And you over there chanting their name like worshiping a fucking Jake Harrow and shit. You over there worshiping Jake Harrow and shit. On the low, you know what I mean? Little do you know, you're worshiping Jake Harrow and shit. You fucking I'm telling you, bro. I'm not gonna get up here and diss anybody ever, bro. But what I'm gonna say is, man, if you're chanting people's names, if anyone's like Obama, Trump, you're sick. You're chanting names, you don't even know what the fuck you're chanting. You gotta chant your own name, bro. Cause that's sick. Read the files before you ever support anyone ever again. Please read them. Please. You're gonna see your way of thinking is wrong. It's designed that way to keep you fighting, to keep the left versus the right while they get it in. Ugh. Get it in. You know what I mean? That's sick. And it's not to get it in you think. It's ugh. So remember that, bro. Remember the 2016 election? Ooh, man, you had to choose between two of them. Either way you chose, you were choosing between Stones and the Files. But I think Trump was the better decision. Look, Trump, he doesn't look too good either in the Files, bro. I'm gonna tell you like that. There's a lot of question marks. There's a lot of things he needs to address, and it's not pretty good. There's a lot of allegations, but then I seen some shit on other people too, and I'm like, ugh, you kind of made Trump look better. And he's not. He's still like not the greatest person, right? Per opinion, not doing the best job or whatever. He's all up in there. But I seen some shit on Hillary. Ooh-wee. I'm like, gee, you made Trump look like a good person. My goodness. Like, put it like this, Trump was the better option. And it's sickening to say that based on what you see. But he's the better option. Sickeningly. Program time. If that makes any sense, like, you got like two sick people, but one's like a little better, I guess. And that's him, bro. You get what you get. You put shit on the table, you gotta fucking vote for it. You know what I mean? Like, you put two piles of shit, and then you gotta pick which one stinks the most. And I think Hillary stinks more than Trump. You know what I'm saying? To be honest. I don't know what I think. I seen enough that if Trump were to like prosecute, the Clintons or whatever, fuck it. No one would even care, really. But he's not even doing nothing, so it's like, bro, what the is going on? I don't know. Brian K. was handing program time. No, I'm just saying, bro. I used to kind of like throw shade at Trump, bro, but now I'm just like disgusted. Words can't describe certain feelings. It's like beyond calling someone names. It's beyond saying anything about it. Miko's program time. But you don't think that I'm keeping it real with you when I say he's still the better option than old girl? That should give you some ideas there, buddy. Amir Woods, thank you, bro. We're just trying to speak our truth, bro. Hey, knock, not, not, yesterday was Tuesday, so Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. We're gonna run it back Friday. Monday was like a half-ass day, you know what I'm saying? I feel like shit the last couple of days. No. Go read them files and see where you're at, buddy. Naka. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's political. Everyone's MAGA and this and that. Bro, go look at them files and see how MAGA you are. You know what I'm saying? You're going to turn into a maggot after you read them files. You're gonna open the files of MAGA and you're going to leave a maggot. And that's after like 10 pages. We're not talking 3 million. We're talking like 10 pages, bro. Got everybody implicated in 10 pages. Boom. Got him. That's how bad it is, bro. Like 10 pages in, and you're like, whoa, got them all. Let's go. That's how it's going to make you feel when you're going through them. 10 pages in, you're going to be like, bro, what are you guys waiting for? Prosecute. And it's going to trip you out. Like, there's so much evidence. Like, how, you know how, remember they went up there and they said there's no evidence and there's no perpetrators. Bro, there's plenty to choose from. There's a plethora of options, bro. So all that, there's nothing, cut it out. 10 pages in, I seen plenty of indictments. ASAP. Boom, 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 boom. I would have been handing out indictments like, you would have loved me. They would have loved me. I would have been handing out that. I don't give a. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. What you mean, bro? I'm already there. I already got people up your shit. What you mean, bro? I would have got rid of everybody if I was the president. I'm locking everybody up in order. I don't give a. And we're setting it up so you got no chance, bro. What you mean you're involved? What? You guys will love me. That's why they got rid of old boy. Because he was going to be the next savior. Charles. He was going to save us. That fool fucking... He was a little racist and stuff, but he was against all these files and all that. Like, and it makes you wonder, like, he's not here no more. There's no one... When you look around, there's no one to save you. Like MAGA, when you looked around, you used to look at like Charlie Kirk, you know, like he was there all the time. And he was the next one up. And it was known. He was up, coming up, youngster. He was next in line. And now when you look around, man, there's a bunch of puppets in line. Like just understand that. Program time. Don't wonders and work out, man. YMB. But I'm sickened because, like I said, 10 pages in, 3 million files, and you have plenty of prosecutions. You know, they were saying, oh, they're not releasing pictures or videos of fatalities. It's like, bro, fatalities? What? So they're admitting that little youngsters were unfortunately, you know, by your politicians. So take that for food for thought. That's what you can't see is actual, the work they put, like, ugh. The things they show you is bad enough. Imagine what they don't show you. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. I've seen some videos. I'm like, put me in the room with them, bro. What you mean, bro? You know what I'm saying? Man, bro, some of that shit pisses me off, bro. You know what I mean? Like, some of these politicians are tough with little kids, bro. You're a tough guy. You're a tough guy. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to Americans, you lie. You know why? Because they're scared. They're scared of the people. They lie. They tell you what you want to hear because when they tell you the truth, you're going to vote against them and kick them out. They're scared of the people. They don't show no fear with kids. But you're scared of the people, and they know it. But when they're in them rooms with them youngsters, they're tough, bro. They're gangster. But when they're in front of citizens and they're voting and they're like asking for your vote, they're all scared. Speak up, motherfucker, on the stage. Say something stupid, you're not gonna get no vote, punk. They tuck their tail, they tell you what you want to hear. It's until they get your vote, then they want to go behind the scenes and run their mouth. You're getting quiet when I'm around, and when I'm not around, you talk. Remember that. That's how they are. That's the vibes they give me, bro. H-Town. The politicians, bro, they're tough behind closed doors. When they're on that stage, they're begging for your vote. They're begging you. They're scared of you. They don't want to mess up because they need your vote. They say something stupid is over. They get behind them closed doors, they're tough all of a sudden. This fake tough guy shit. Tired of it. Because our politicians are fake tough. Program time, man. Yeah, they act all, when they're on stage, they tell you what you want to hear. Like Trump, we're going to make the country great again. We're going to stop wars. We're going to lower taxes. We're going to get rid of criminals. Blah, 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 blah. As soon as you got the job, you start acting like a lame, bro. Plain and simple. And when you're up there in front of the people, you're telling everyone what they want to hear because that's what you have to do. As soon as you defer from that, it's over. They're going to vote no out. What you mean, bro? That's what I'm saying, bro. They're scared of the people. But behind closed doors, they're tough with children. That's what I got out them files. You're a tough guy with children. And then with the people, you're scared, bro. Period. So, tell me if I'm wrong. That's what it seems like, that they tuck their tail on stage, vote for me, I'll do everything for you, blah, 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 America first, America first. As soon as they go behind closed doors, fuck America. Tough guy, all I want to be tough guy shit, bro. Everyone's tired of that shit. This tough guy shit in this government. These little tough guys, bro. Like, come on, bro. You got voted in, do your job and leave. Like, what's all this tough guy shit? You know damn well, as soon as the people turn on you, it's over. They know it. $1 billion ain't compared to 1,000,000 people. Period. 1,000,000 people will outdo $1 billion. Period. Program time. I'm not upset. I'm disappointed, bro. You're not disappointed? Huh? Alright, I'm not gonna say they're guilty of anything, but they're implicated. You're not disappointed, bro? Come on, man. What are you doing? Are you involved? Are you in the files? Program time. Is this what you're about? Defending it? Americans are tired of it. We see what's going on behind closed doors. Our kids are not safe. Cut it how you want to cut it. Oh, blah, woo, MAGA this and blah, 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 and get rid of the immigrants. Our kids are not safe. Period. They're not safe. And as soon as you say something, they cop an attitude. They're not safe, bro. When a politician gets an attitude, when you talk about victims, get out the way, bro. That guy is evil. Period. I'm not cutting it no other way, bro. Everyone wants you to cut it this way. Oh no, it's not like that. No. We see what we see. Your actions speak louder than words, bro. You don't care about children. Stop it. If you care, you'd be prosecuting everybody right now. Out, 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 in. Get your ass in there. Now. Dragging them out of bed. Now. I don't care if you got $1 trillion. Out of bed. Now. Forced. Straight to the cell. Tired of it. That's what they need to do to rich people. Implicated. They need to drag you out of bed, bro. Go straight to prison. What you mean, bro? I'm speaking up for the kids. So if you got a problem with it, then you need to look yourself in the mirror. Say, what are you doing? It's program time. Go ahead, bro. Straight up. Well, you don't agree homos should be locked up? Yes. 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 Jay-Z. Come on, bro. He's not who's he prosecuting? What you gotta understand is his arch enemies are in the files. The Democrats. Ooh. The woke leftists that are against him, that he's trying to get rid of. Prosecute them. Let's go. Those are your enemies. It makes it easier, right? No effort. It makes it even better. Those are your enemies. Or are they? I beg to differ, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's saying left versus right, but check it out. You got left implicated. Do something. Let's go. Come on, Republicans. You got Democrats in the files. Let's go. Democrat, we got Republicans in the files. Let's go. You guys are not moving because you guys are all friends. And this is just a show. Like, there's no such thing as the left versus right, bro. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as Trump versus the Clintons or MAGA versus the woke. It's the rich people versus poor. Period. So yeah, I don't want to hear it no more. I don't want to hear this left versus right, man. You're wrong. It's not even, you're way out of it. Like, you're far off on what it really is. So, but that's what it's designed to do. Keep you on the left. Keep you on the right. You know what I mean? Keep everyone going so that they can take your children and say, hey, oh, Democrats did, or Republicans did. Both of you are doing it. We see the strategy now. Programs, knuckle up, big flex. Danny Canuto was handing, man. ASTG, Modelo. Am I wrong for speaking up for children, bro? I just don't give a fuck, bro. If you're gonna take my life, if you're gonna do this, you're gonna do whatever you want for speaking up for children, go ahead, bro. That proves a lot to me. That I'm doing the right thing. I'm combating evil. Period, bro. So I'm proud to speak up for people who can't speak up for themselves. And I'm proud to go back and forth with people who think that their fucking leader is in the clear. When you're got plenty of shit to talk about, my boy, it ain't going nowhere anytime soon. November's coming, the midterms is coming, the Republicans are out. The Democrats ain't much better, but they're one person better, I guess. You know what I mean? Like they're both like shitty, but then like it just seems like this side got like one more good person than this side, so we're just gonna have to go with them, and hopefully they do something about it. And if they don't, flip flop and then vote this way, and we're gonna have to keep voting on different administrations until somebody does something about it. But I think that it's not a smart idea to vote in one administration twice. I think we should be like, okay, we're gonna flip flop you guys. Like, we're gonna every 4 years, someone new. We're tired of this trying to take over, trying to do every 4 years something new, bro. If you don't do it, if you don't get the job done, next. You're not gonna prosecute no one next. JD can't be the next president because they got plenty of chomos to prosecute and they're not doing nothing about it. So you're out. Done. You had your chance. You're gonna get voted out. There's none of this sugarcoating, bro. Beating around the bush and giving people the benefit of the doubt. It's either you're gonna do something about it now or you're in power. Do something about it. If not, then you're gonna get voted out. That's common sense, bro. No one's gonna put up with your bullshit for 8 years when you're not doing anything. You're not contributing anything. You're hiding shit. Point blank. How is that done? Who's in charge right now? The Republicans. Who's the vice president? JD Vance. Who's the president? Trump. Who's in charge of the Department of Justice? Trump. Prosecute. Let's go. Are we gonna wait to the election? Come on. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna get voted out. There's no mistake about that. Everyone's confused. There's no confusion in elections. Are they doing what they're supposed to do? Are you impressed or not? Is this a better option or not? Period. Your philosophy goes nowhere in the elections. People are gonna look at what have you done? Well, I remember them files, you didn't prosecute no one. Go figures. You were deporting everybody. Checks out. You know what I'm saying? You cut off all benefits, lied about a lot of things. Guys, that's not gonna work in an election, bro. You got nothing. If the election were to start today, Republicans have nothing and Democrats have everything. Think about that. If there was an election today, who would win? Be honest. Who has the most to talk about? The Democrats, the deportations, trying to take away birthright citizenship, trying to take away benefits, not prosecuting people in the files that are implicated with children. They would lose today, bad. That's what I'm saying. You got to step it up. You got like 8 months left, 9 months left to the elections. That's not going to cut it. But they think that they can still win, and that's wrong. You think you can still win. That's how ignorant and stubborn people are. It's just an ignorant vote. You know what I mean? We want to see a change, bro. We want to see someone young go up there. That's going to be Gavin Newsom. It's going to be someone young energetic and someone that's going to crack down on these files and crack down. Watch. Mark my words. It's going to be like another Mandami coming out of California with swag, with swagger and common sense and determination, who doesn't accept donations. There's plenty of them. They're going to come in and whoop, sidestep, boom, vote for me, and then the brother's going to look stupid like, and they don't understand that when you have the office, maybe you should do something that benefits the people. Maybe when you have the power of the whole government, you should actually do things that benefit the people and help the people out, instead of just taking advantage of everyone and expecting them to vote for you again. It doesn't work, bro. You know what I'm saying? Program time. Newsom, they all steal, but he's not on the files though. So like I said, I'd rather take a thief that's not on the files than a thief that's on the files, because they're all thieves. Okay? So who would you rather pick? No matter what politician you choose, you're gonna pick between a thief. They're all trying to get a little in the back end, bro. That's a fact. That's nothing new. That comes with the job. It's an unwritten rule. You get extra benefits. Like that's no mistake. We mistake it because it's not written. Unwritten rule. They know they're gonna get kickbacks. Like I said, you guys focus so much on Newsom, you forget your own people are doing it too. But the difference between him is he's not on the files. So, bro, that is gonna be your downfall. The files. Because he's gonna say, okay, I'm not on the files though. You know, and that's not like, you can look at those people like, you're on the files, bro. Like, he got you. It was in program time. But Newsom is not on the files, so he makes a good candidate for president. Regardless if he accepts kickbacks. Everyone does. Right? You don't think your supreme leader does? Of course, man. Get your head out your ass. Sean Connolly, program time. I mean, everyone thinks that, oh, he steals it. My guy doesn't. Man, everybody's in cahoots. Read them files. What I say. You're going to find out everything. But you got to be open-minded. It's like when you can't look at yourself in the mirror and you can't tell yourself you're doing things wrong or you need to fix things. I know a lot of Trump voters do that. You look at Democrats, you look at Americans, you look at illegals and you blame them for being criminals. You blame them for all your problems. But you can't look at your homeboy and you can't look at yourself in the mirror and say, you know what, I got a problem. Same thing, bro. You got to look at them files to realize no one's perfect. And your side sucks too. Period. You should not be defending political parties. People should be trying to work around that right now, bro. So, but you got to be open-minded. You got to be willing to search for the truth. A lot of people say, you know what, it's all a hoax, it's AI, it's a lie, it's all hearsay. So you already made up your mind that nothing happened. So you're just stubborn and ignorant. You don't want to see nothing. See it. Open your eyes. Look at it and then make a decision. Don't make a blind decision. Oh, that's my guy. No. It's all a hoax. No. Democrat hoax. Whoa. No. Read it, bro. Stop being a lame. Stop being a jerk. Stop being blind. Open your eyes. Read it. What does it say? Yes. Keep reading. Yeah. You see that name right there? Yes. Then you be like, oh yeah. Now it's whoa. Because you took the time and you looked. You actually looked into it and you're like, oh shit. There's something there. Well, no, duh. They've been telling you. But you're the one that makes a blind decision. That's my guy. I voted for him. No. It's all a hoax. Open your eyes. You have the right to vote. You know what I'm saying? It's not a priority. Like you have to vote. Oh God, I have to vote for Trump. You don't have to do shit. You could change your mind. You don't have to vote for a Democrat. You could change your mind. But you have to be open-minded. You can't be stubborn. You can't just block everything out like it's a lie. You gotta open your mind. Because some things you need to see for yourself. Period. There's a lot of things I need to see for myself. Trust me, there's some things in there that I don't believe. I have to see it for myself and say, whoa, crazy. So that's what I'm saying. You gotta be open-minded, bro. Stop being stubborn. Look into the facts. Don't just make a decision without thinking about it or without looking into it. You could be setting yourself up for failure. And that's on you. You're supposed to be the one push yourself in the best position, bro. If you got your eyes closed and you're just stubborn, yeah, you're gonna fail a lot. Cause you're just running into brick walls. Blind and shit. Samuel, Trump, boom. It's all a hoax, boom. You're asleep. You gotta wake up. You know what I'm saying? And then if you see the material, you gotta keep it real, bro. It's about being real, keeping it 100. Living in real life. Look at the material. And then if you decide it's fake, at least you gave it a try. At least you're not stubborn and you're not ignorant. And at the end of the day, you could say, when I voted based on what I believe in, not just what I'm supposed to vote for. That's why it's important to look into things. And if you get out of it, nothing happened, fine. Cool. That's your opinion, bro. But at least you had the audacity to look into it, bro, and give kids a chance at accountability. You know what I mean? Like, give these people a chance to be heard. You know, if you're just closing your eyes all day, nothing happened, like, how do you know that? Come on, bro. Stubborn. We can't be stubborn and ignorant all day, bro. We gotta look at things for what it is, bro. And then analyze and give our opinion, bro, based on what's in front of us, not what we think. That's called keeping it real. Program time. You know, you have to look at things, bro. Check things out, bro. You can't say it ain't for you if you never tried. Try to see if you can find something. It might be for you. You might be like, found a lot of things in there. I don't know, bro. I look at you different now. It happens. People do things there's people we like. You can have a brother you're cool with. And then you find out he fucking a trauma or something. Now it's like, whoa. Alright, bro. You're making sure you're good. Like, you have morals. You know what I'm saying? You stand on something. It's important to do that. Look into it. I'm saying Ken Pitts, program time. Stanley, thank you, bro. Just a little, you know what I'm saying? A little 10 piece. program time. But at the end of the day, I ain't got nothing against nobody. I'm upset. I think it's disgusting. That's it, bro. Like, you need to look into things more before you support anybody. You know, a lot of people do that. You might have a homeboy from your hood, and behind the scenes, he's a straight piece of shit. Like, dope fiends, steals from people, does people grimy, and then around you is like, when someone tries to get him, like, hey, he did me dirty, you're like, that's my boy, that's my boy. You're defending, watch what you defend, bro. Because you might be looking stupid. You might be defending a piece of shit. And that's going to make you a piece of shit. So, it's not always good just to step up for people. Because that's my boy. You don't know what they did. Now you're taking accountability. Now you're the one that's going to own up to it. So you got to be careful with that. I'm not going to take on no another shit. I'm going to try to deflect shit. I don't need your shit. I'm going to deflect it. Get it off of me. But a lot of these fools, they want to absorb shit from their people and take it and help it and protect it. Man, get that shit off of me. You ain't going to throw shit on me. Your little fucking shit you got going on, I ain't owning up to that. That's what I'm saying. Accountability. Natural program time. Bro, we got it in today, man. Mike Toko. Nah. But tell me now, there's a lot of people that do that. Oh, that's my boy. Man, he's a straight peseta. He be acting like a straight lame behind closed doors. You know what I mean? You're over here protecting him, standing, bro. That's why I keep saying, you gotta watch what you stand up for. Because you might end up looking stupid. You're over here sticking up for a weirdo. They gonna look at you like you's a weirdo. And you don't even see it. You're so caught up in, that's my boy. That's my boy. And you look dumb the whole time. Program time. Because you don't think. You don't understand. Like, people are stubborn. You know what I mean? They just support shit and that's it. You don't know when to stand down. Program time. That was some bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. That was some bullshit. Mike Larry. I think it's time people speak up for children, bro. Speak up for the kids. So, you know, regardless who you voted for. This is not the time to pick a political party. This is a time to say, hey, what's wrong with you guys? What's going on in those parties? This is not the time to be picking sides. You're picking between two piles of shit. You stop putting your hands in two piles of shit and go clean them and keep them clean. Everlasting base. Program time, man. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta choose between two people who are in the files, and it's like, you gotta choose between two piles of shit. What if I don't reach into none of those piles? Because that's what it seems like, right? Program time. You wanna see my documentation? And then again, it's like, we're so worried about all this shit going on. And you need to be worried about those children. Amir Woods, program time. You know. Mr. West, I said mine's my Jeep. Program time, man. Hey, but not today, it was like a sick workout, I ain't gonna lie. Half step, full grind, you know. Half step, full grind. Quick cut for everlasting base. Oh shit, man. You know what it is, player? Program time. But yeah, man. And to say everything, just ditch the political parties. They're both no good. Okay, so stop this and that. Stop it, bro. Let's get together as people. The fuck? I don't got nothing against MAGA. I don't got nothing against Democrats. What the fuck? What's all this? You're against me now? Like, what the? What's going on out there? Everyone's just against each other. And then your bosses are fucking doing some movie shit. You know what I'm saying? Some hostile shit. You guys seen that movie Hostel? Yeah, don't do it. You watch that movie, picture the files. Like, watch that movie, and then think about the files. That's just the comparison. Program, everlasting base. I'm telling you, you're gonna see some creepy shit. But hey, on one note, and this is all allegedly, I guess, old boy, the leader of MAGA, I guess when he was like one of the worst guests when it comes to clean up his sheets. They said that he would like shit his pants or something, and instead of cleaning the sheets, they would have to throw them away. That shit was funny, bro. I was like, what the? Like a big baby. Like, you know, like you're so rich and lazy, you don't even get out of bed and shit. You just shit in the bed. And you just throw away the sheets. Like, ugh. That's the type of shit you're gonna see. Like rich, powerful men shit in the bed. And that's how they shit. They don't even get out of bed. They're so lazy. And just have someone wipe it or something. Like, ugh, like it's nasty. Ugh. Like, bro, you're that lazy? Like, you can't get up and take a dump? That's how entitled you are? Like, that's a little too much, too power, too much power, too much money. Like, if you could just poop in the bed and just throw away your sheets, you got a little too much power. And they need to turn that down a little bit. You're too comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, you just think you could poop everywhere and do whatever you want. And it's like, turn that down a notch. You don't believe? So it doesn't bother you when someone just does whatever they want of your vote? Come on, bro. You should man up and say, I voted for you. Look at me, you can do whatever you want. BS. Worldwide. Program time. That's the truth. I'm telling you, bro. Read the files. Your supreme leader from MAGA, he, just to say the least, likes to poop himself, allegedly. After a good night. So, I'm telling you, you're not gonna look at people the same. You're gonna be like, you big baby. You know what I mean? Like, I look at that fool now, like, you're just a big baby, bro. Pooping your pants. Come on, bro. No. That's right. Fired. If you're a grown ass man and you're pooping your pants, you're automatically fired, bro. You're out of there. That's unacceptable. Zero tolerance. But this guy, what's wrong with him? Woo! Hey, Newsom, man, he ain't pooping his pants, you know what I'm saying? He's still young, you know what I'm saying? So that's what it comes down to. You want Captain Poopy Pants, or do you want, Mr. in the clear? You know what I mean? I'm gonna go with Mr. Clear over there. And Newsom's good with prison. He lets everybody out early. Like that fool fucking shows love to fire camp. He raised their minimum wage to minimum wage. It used to be $1 a day or some shit. On fire. Oh no, they got their base pay $2-3, $4 or $5. he raised that shit. I don't know the exact amount. I fucking missed it, but they raised it, and he did all the little 50%, 30%. Newsom is good with the people. His downfall is California's expensive because we got Hollywood, we got Malibu. Of course, California is more expensive than Alabama, Texas. We got more shit over here, more scenery, Hollywood, LA, the Bay Area, San Diego, the coast. Yes, you're gonna pay more. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You pay for where you live. That's why he gets a lot of flack. Oh, it's expensive. You think a Republican could come in California and make everything cheap? You know what they would have to do? They would have to fucking like the areas will be like the touring areas would be devalued. Like everything would like be cheaper. Like the it's hard. I'm trying to put it in words without fucking messing it up. California is expensive because we have expensive places. Malibu, Hollywood, the Bay Area. You would have to make those places less expensive and you would devalue the economy by doing that. And that'll bring everything down. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the way they have it structured. They bring in more money and they're able to build more shit and have this nice tourist spots and keep up. You pay for where you live. You know, if that makes any sense. That's why California is expensive, because you got Hollywood and all that. You would have to get rid of that to lower the price. Basically. Like, right next to Beverly Hills is South Central. So you got the hood next to the rich. That's why the hood is expensive. It's not affordable because next door is Beverly Hills. You would have to get rid of Beverly Hills to make the hood affordable. You live next to rich people and you're in the ghetto. That's why LA is expensive. Alabama don't have Beverly Hills and Hollywood and the hood next door. That's why it's cheap over there. You're not paying for the scenery. You're not paying, you pay for scenery. You pay for the tourist environment. There's a lot that goes into it. That's why I say I gotta explain it better. But you would have to devalue the economy to make it cheaper. Everything's set, like everything's high because of LA, Bay Area, San Diego. It's not Newsom's fault, bro. He has to do it that way. They have to collect these taxes. California's what, the fourth largest economy? What, in the world or some shit like that? Bro, California has enough money to take care of themselves. California's expensive, but if you really think about it, it's the fourth greatest economy in the world or something like that. So give Newsom credit for running the fourth largest economy in the world. I mean, people, you don't think like everyone's like California's expensive. But you forgot that it's the fourth largest economy in the world. So you're talking all this shit about this guy, but he's running the fourth largest economy in the world. So if he was doing such a horrible job, why is it the fourth largest economy in the world? People are dumb, bro. On top of that, he's not in the files. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, they have all this evidence, billions of dollars on, the little the transit that he was building that never came to fruition. Well, if you have so much evidence, why don't you lock him up? Move. They ain't moving nothing, bro. They ain't no evidence. You know what that's called? It's a word, man. How does Trump like to talk? It's a word they created. It's a word they created in Germany, bro. In the 30s. Propaganda, brother. Hello. Hello. Everyone forgot about propaganda. Have we became that isolated that we forgot that they lied too? Hello? It had all this evidence on Newsom. Why isn't he in prison? Because they ain't got nothing. That's just to get your vote, and that's just to get you going against them. It's common sense. If he was such a horrible dude doing such a horrible job, why is he running the fourth best economy in the world? Or in the country or something like that. But it's up there. I need to get my facts super straight, but that's what it is. Check it out. Look it up. California's up there in the economy. Period. So Newsom, he's this and that, but he's running one of the richest economies that's thriving. California's thriving under him. So how are you gonna make it more cheaper? By devaluing the economy, by devaluing Beverly Hills. You gotta make Beverly Hills cheaper before you make the hood cheaper. And they're just gonna get up and leave. They're gonna be like, what are you doing? You're gonna have to kick all the rich people. You can't, it's hard, bro. California, you get what you pay for. If you go to California, you're gonna pay a lot because you're in California. Period. It's not fucking Montana or some shit, you know? With all due respect, because I love America, this ain't Idaho or nothing. It's California, man. What you mean, bro? Everyone bitches and complain, well, it's so expensive and that. Motherfucker, you know where you're at? Look around. They look around as Malibu, Beverly Hills, Hollywood. This guy lives right here, and this celebrity lives right here, and this superstar lives right here, and the hood's right there, and they're surrounded by fucking celebrities. And it's just, you're just surrounded by entertainment. You're gonna pay for that. Extra. And that's what people complain about, is they gotta pay a lot of money. They gotta pay an extra $2,000 to live in LA, as opposed to living in Alabama or some shit for half the price with bigger property. That's what it is. You get what you pay for. You pay for where you live. Tony, Canada, man, send my bro. In LA, there's a lot of scenery. You see those $60, $70 million mansions as big as $10 million mansions, but they're on the side of a cliff. The scenery, everything in California is more expensive. It's not Newsom's fault. You can get a Republican in here and he could change everything. He can make everything, white America, conservative, this and that, but it's not gonna work in California because California is half immigrants. You know what I'm saying? Half celebrities. So it's just hard to do it in California. And California is, all the Democrat states are all the cracking states. All the Democrat states are all the popping states. California, Chicago, New York, bro. All the popping states in the United States are Democratic states. Those are all the tourist spots. Without Miami was Republican programs on. So that's what it is, man, wild card. But if you look at the map, the best places to live, the most expensive but best places are Democratic states. California doesn't even need the money from the government. That's why when they got cut off, they're like, okay, well, they got their own money. So I'm a California boy, so California man, I know what's up in California because I've lived here. You're gonna get what you pay for, bro. Don't think you're gonna come to LA and pay cheap rent, bro. You're gonna pay double, triple, and everyone's gonna blame Newsom. It's not his fault. Badger, Sakra man, send my bro. Samuel. So say that, bro. He runs one of the largest economies in the world. He successfully did that, and he has flaws just like every other politician. But the one thing he doesn't have on his record is he was never on them files. So I respect that shit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't care what no one says no more. We're not here to please anybody or say what you want to hear. We're here to tell the truth. That man is not on the files. So you gotta give him some respect. At the end of the day, bro, you can respect the man that's not involved. You know what I mean? No matter how he is, no matter how much of a thief he is, you can respect a man who's off that list, right? Period. Thank you for not being on the list, sir. You know, and that's what people should be saying. You shouldn't be praising people on the list and say, oh, well, it's all made up and those are all allegations. No, what you should be saying is shame on you. Shame on you for being on that list. Man Bear, gross program time. I'm just saying, bro. Do we have no shame? This is not about dissing anybody. This is about having morals and having respect for people who are not involved in the nonsense. So it's program time. Dante. Oh man, bro, that got me whooped, man. Bro, program time. I'm just saying, bro. You don't respect the man that's not on the list? You don't respect the man with good paperwork? Come on. Isn't that what you're about? Paperwork? I'm on to people. Everyone talks all this high power shit. Oh, this and that. And then you don't care. Paperwork popped up and you don't care. That's paperwork. You know what I mean? And like, you see it, it's like, oh. They throw shame on you. PC, this and that. And then when your fucking supreme leader pops up with some paperwork, you're just lost, you know? Programs at J Lotta. You know, handy man. It's program time. But what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. Young and Fowles, you're wrong. You're not. Thank you. Thank you for not making us look bad around the world, bro, because they're watching. The world is watching. They're like, what are you guys going to do about it? We don't look too, Lady Justice, Swift Justice over here, huh? Not at all. Jacob. You know, like, the whole time we were the ones talking game, telling other countries, we'll lock you up and you better stop doing that shit and stop treating people like that. And then you find out that we're doing that shit. You're like, oh, fuck. I apologize to everyone out there, bro. You know what I mean? We found out the hard way, bro. Randy Marsh. Program time. Reborn Nation. Andrew. J Lotta. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, man. Like, that's wild. We gotta start respecting people who... That should be a question. Were you on the files, bro? You know, every election. Because if you were, no. Oh, well, I didn't do nothing. I was... No. Oh, well, no. No excuses, bro. That's called accountability. That's called justice. But everyone's watching us. And we're not doing nothing. So... Don't think that you have the authority to tell anyone after this anything. Or you're a criminal. Because that's what everyone likes to do. When we get caught, we don't own up to it. We hide it. And then when other people commit crimes, you call them out. Just like they're doing all the illegals. Oh, you're a criminal. U.S. citizens, oh, you're impeding ICE. You're a criminal. and then you see this shit pop up and you don't see no movement, and you're like, yeah, miss me with that shit. You don't have the authority to walk around and calling people criminals no more. When you came and look yourself in the mirror and say, there you go. It just doesn't make no sense. It's hypocrisy. It's a contradiction. It's not right. It's wrong. It's fake. So, Jose, 300, Rizlani. But that's all it is. Go ahead, do what you want. But don't ever think that you have the authority to turn around and call someone a criminal and shit when your leader's involved in some shit and you don't say nothing. So you lose your authority to tell anyone anything. And if you do, you just became the biggest piece of junk ever, bro. Because you're not standing on nothing. You can't even look yourself in the mirror. You can't even look your own homie in the face and say, you messed up, bro. I gotta check you. I got a DP. No. Go in the back. I don't hear nothing. You can't even do that. So how you gonna look at other people and do that? What a shame. What a damn shame. What a damn shame. I hear it all the time. Democrats this, Democrats that. And then when something pops up, one of your people is quiet. It's just, at this point, just shut up. Let the people who hold the accountability. Because it clearly ain't them. You know, it ain't the MAGA party. It ain't the Republicans. It clearly ain't. So actions speak louder than words. So don't do nothing and then try to act like you did something. It's just embarrassing. Gabriella, program time. You know what I'm saying? Don't act like down the line like you're cracking down on these incidents, these crimes, and then when you had a chance to get on your boy, you didn't say nothing. You tucked your tail, didn't say shit. So continue to tuck your tail from now on. It's fine. Gonzalo. Everyone else will speak up for the kids, bro. We don't need fake. We don't need fakeness. We don't need people to speak just because you support, you worship someone and you feel like you gotta back them up. All those are all. No. We accountability, bro. If you're not gonna sit there and say he messed up or we need to hold people accountable, then just stay put. You know, let the other people handle it. The people who have a heart that are gonna speak up. It's program time. Yeah, bro. Who likes PDFs? Nobody. I don't. Well, I'm not gonna say nobody because there's a lot of like people that there's a lot of people that are defending politicians. So it's starting to worry me how much people are okay with these type of things. It's starting to worry me. Mike Larry, it's starting to worry me that my neighbor possibly thinks it's okay. It does worry me. You know, that one out of every 4 Americans thinks it's okay to like, wow. Mike Larry, athletic, love Sherman. Now it goes beyond immigration. It goes beyond political parties. We just gotta wake up. So that's all it is. Programs. Yeah, we don't. But what I learned though, if the people get together, they'll move. Like with the files, they released them because the people pressed them. Pressure, but it has to come from both sides. You have pressure from Republicans and Democrats to get those files out. You're gonna need MAGAs. See, here's the thing. MAGA Republicans, it's your duty, and this is what I'm gonna say. The ball's in your court now. It's your time to step up. It's your duty. You voted the guy in. That's your boy. It's your duty. Don't give me this bullshit. It's your duty. This is what you signed up for. To call him out. To hold him accountable. That is your duty. If you don't do it, there's no accountability. So I'm looking at MAGA now like, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to go down in history as? Your movement, are you going to protect them, these files, or are you going to press the issue and do the right thing? The balls in your court, those are the only people he's going to listen to, is his followers. You don't protect children, we'll do it. If MAGA don't protect children, everybody else would do it for you. But it's just sad that the ball's in your court and there's no dribbling. Like, there's no action. Like, you're not even shooting shots. You're just holding the ball and playing no game. You know what I mean? Playing no ball. Just sitting on the bench all day, hoping for a victory. We need to get out there and ball, man. Show something. Go hoop. Do the D. Programs in the chat. You know what I mean? And that's just the utter disappointment for fellow Americans. That you can do something about it. You just refuse to. You know, they refuse to say anything. But they can. If 100,000 MAGAs say, hey, I got kids, bro. No. And there's a lot of them out there. I don't know why they're not speaking up. You know, there's a lot of MAGAs, the Trump supporters that got kids, bro. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. You don't care about kids no more? Oh, because it ain't yours? Come on, man. We lost our fucking morals, bro. Georgie, you might as well jump in that list, bro. Amir, you know what I mean? Ingram program time. But I'm just saying, the ball's in MAGA's court. What are you going to do about this? You know, are you going to call out your supreme leader? The person you voted for? Or are you going to stay quiet and do nothing about it, and you're going to be remembered for that? You know, people are going to remember that when you stood quiet. When kids wanted your help, when they needed you to say something, and you said nothing, remember that. And that's all I'm gonna say. You know, I'm in the middle American side. I'm not even a Democrat. I'm disappointed in all of them. I'm more disappointed in MAGA though, because you don't say nothing. You know, and like I said, you have power. MAGA is a big movement. You guys are real Americans, a lot of them. Speak up, bro. Do it for your kids. Period. Draw a line between political and real life. Be like, no, I can't support that. You got to draw that line. No one else is going to draw for you. Okay? We already drew a line. Now we're waiting on you to draw a line. So the ball's in your court. Program time. About being implicated in things and just speaking up. Hey, what's up with that? We need to talk about that. You know, not just, no, it's all a hoax. Like, come on, bro. Like, what is that? What type of shit is that? You're stuttering and shit. No. Stuttering. You wasn't stuttering in the voting box. Where were you? It was a straight up Trump. So speak up, bro. Don't start stuttering now. They start stuttering. Man, you wasn't stuttering when you vote. Everyone makes decisions. They don't stutter. It's quick, swift, quick decision. But when it's time to hold accountability, they start jumping around, doing backflips and shit. It's not hard, bro. Eating the files is over. Okay, that's not rocket science. I got a different. See, I'm keeping it more real though. because I got zero tolerance for that. Okay? Let's say you go in my cell and I see anything like that, it's over, bro. I'm striking. I'm getting up or I'm mad at. So that's where I stand on that type of shit. Everyone's different. Some people put up with it. Some people don't care. Some people like it. Some people think it's fake. Some people hate Democrats so much, they don't care if King Chomo's their leader. They don't give a. They're not voting for that side. So you get those loyalist worshipers on their knees all day. You know what I mean? So licking chops. So the programs. I've developed as an American. I've realized that you can do whatever you want within the law. So I don't see why these people are kissing ass. I'm like, what country did you grow up in? Because the country I grew up in, it taught you to have morals, you know what I'm saying, and to support and to help, not to worship anything. Like you were never, it was never you had to do anything. Like you had to vote or you had to support this. It was always your choice. And at any given time, you could take a step back and say, I changed my mind, because that's what the voting system is designed to do every 4 years and every 2 years with the midterms. So at what point did you develop this mindset that you have to follow somebody? When in America, we were taught that you were supposed to vote and support, and you could do whatever you want within the law. So we're losing our American, bro, to be honest, our democracy. Because people feel the need to put the ball in someone's court, like to trust one person with everything, when our system is designed not to do that. So we're trying to shift our system because we're not happy no more. You got white America that's not happy with Latinos and brothers taking over. They're not happy with that shit. That's why you got this whole MAGA shit. They're trying to get rid of everybody. They're not trying to work with nobody. They're trying to get rid of you. And I'm not, that's where I draw the line, because I'm like, we're supposed to get along. Where's all this segregation? Where's all this, like, you're this side versus this side? Like, I thought we're all supposed to be one, American. It's you that's creating this us versus you, our America versus your America. And it's not even, we're all Americans, so we forgot, we're losing our American ways. If you really pay attention, we're frowning upon freedom. We're frowning upon freedom of speech. Fake news, hoax, shut it down. So you're against freedom of speech. You're against the First Amendment when you say shut it down. So you're just against the Constitution. It's like, dude, what are you standing on for this country? Not for your group, not for your people, for this country. And that's what's concerning, is that there's a lot of people that are not for the country, they're for their people. MAGA, Democrat, Republican, they're not for the people. They look at you and call you out of your name. Liberal, woke. And I'm just an American, so where do you get all these name calling from? That's you, separating everybody. Name calling, putting titles on everybody. Those people. Catch on to that. It's the party that's saying those people, them, that is the segregation, the separation of the people. When we're supposed to be all like this. I know what the Constitution is, and I know that the First Amendment, freedom of speech, freedom of press, all that shit, freedom of assembly. And if you say you're against protesting, against telling the news, fake news, you're against the First Amendment. So all I heard was MAGA talk about being against the First Amendment this whole time. This whole time. Fake news, hoax, blah, 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 shut it down, blah, blah. You're just against constitutional rights at this point. So you gotta say, what are you standing on? Do you want your rights or are you against them? Because it sounds like you're against them at this point. You know, actions speak louder than words. So we can sit here and beat around the bush, but these are your words. Fake news, hoax, CNN, shut them down, Democrat, news. You're the one giving titles to everybody. You know what I mean? Like, you're the one, that's segregation. Separate this side versus that side. So you've done nothing but be against the Constitution, if you really think about it. So, and then when a Democrat has a strap, he should never have a strap. Oh, so now you're against the Second Amendment. What the fuck? What are you doing? It's like one day you're this, next you're that. The food community, man, program time. What's good, man? Hey, but it's like when it's a Democrat with a gun, it's like, it's against the law. Don't you dare go around law enforcement. He has a concealed license. You're against the Second Amendment now. They don't know unless it benefits them. You know what I'm saying? They try to shut me down, bro. No. Anything that benefits, you know what I'm saying? That's what it seems like. Actions speak louder than words. So we can sit here and talk, but that's what it looks like. Through your words, through your actions. You know? Oh, wow. Yeah, I couldn't hit that 10, bro. Like it's gonna start cramping or something. Nah, but you know what it is, player? Food community in the building. And thank you for tapping in, bro. Everybody else too, man. Program time. You know, happy Wednesday, Grossmeister, Mr. Byron Z, Joe Castro. Now, I talk a lot, bro, but Friday we're gonna drink, bro. If you tap in, bro, in the night. And then the day 2 we're gonna work out. You know, I appreciate it, man. Hey, this ain't CNN, bro. This is American news. Like, we think that every time someone talks about Trump or MAGA, they're CNN or they're woke. And we ain't none of that. That's what I'm saying. We gotta stop that separation shit. That throwing titles on people because they speak against you. I'm not a Democrat. You know how ridiculous that is for you to just call people names and they're not even that? That says a lot about you. It's a name caller. You're the one putting titles on people. And it doesn't suit well. It's like, doesn't even make sense. Program time. But nah. People do that all the time. If you say something bad about Trump, he's a Democrat, he's a woke, and you're just speaking your piece. And that's the propaganda, that's the brainwashing they've done to you. They got you thinking every time they speak against you, they're a Democrat, they're woke. You're brainwashed without even knowing it. So you're getting at me, and then you're brainwashed. So we're all just brainwashed, I guess. Right? Program time. But that's how it seems. Like, we forget that we're brainwashed too. You forget that Trump got you brainwashed too. To make you think that everyone that talks about him is a Democrat or this and that. And that's not even the case all the time. But they got you thinking that. Mission complete. You're a success. Successful operation. You see how they're thinking? Automatic, boom. You attack the Democrats when they talk about Trump. And to them, it's like, got him. Success. Got him like this. Sick him, dog. They got you like a dog sicking people. Sick him. Doing the dirty work, you know what I'm saying? Program time. Bro, I can't even do 10 pull-ups no more, man. Fucking whooped. I tried to do 9, but it was over. Pray, bro. After I seen them files, you gotta pray for everybody. You know, anybody that utters the word of a politician out of good faith and stands up in pride, you gotta read them files, brother. CC. Trust me, you're not gonna have much pride after that. You know what I'm saying? CC, you're gonna have a lot of disappointment. Program time. But yeah, pray, bro, because you're gonna need it. Pray before, during, and after you read them shits. Now, we'll be back Friday. I'll be back Friday, bro. Push up, we'll do 1,600. Push ups, with some cardio and push ups and some pull ups. Yeah, you don't even want to read them files, bro. Trust me. Don't do it. Just take my word for it. It'll change your mind. You know, if you're gonna start liking Newsom, read them files. You're gonna start liking Newsom. So you're gonna never what you thought you would never think. You're gonna start thinking it. Like, yeah, I never thought I would support Newsom. But when you read them files, you trust me. Just do that. You can't really explain them because you get in trouble, bro. You gotta read them yourself. And that's how bad they are. I can't even tell you half the things I've seen. You gotta see it for yourself and don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's creepy. V. Jones. Ed the Fed. There's like subliminals in there, like, shh. All right, okay. Joel, Vision, see, you know the government does little subliminals like Renfin, OM Amir Woods. Even during the exposure, you know, that's how bad it is, I'm telling you. And this is not nothing extraordinary. This is facts. This is what's coming out of emails and documents. So it got me losing my mind, bro, to be honest. I can't wait for the midterms fast enough. We're going to get Newsom in there. And it's going to be your fault for messing it up. CC, Benjamin, nah, no partying, bro. I got a girl, bro. I got a girl, big dog. Yeah, Lopez, Jesus is king. No one's above Jesus. I've learned that. There's a lot of people out there that portray. Old boy in the files, the main one, he portrayed himself as some god. Read that. That'll trip you out. All these Trump, he portrays himself as holy, you know. They're human beings, bro. Period. They make mistakes. They got bad habits too, bro. They lust. They have greed. They're selfish. They lie. They glutton. They're just like me and you, bro. Don't forget that. We forget that. You know, people forget that. You know, there's no such thing as someone superior over humans, except for God, Jesus. You know, but you're gonna see some people that think they are. I'm telling you, there's politicians that think they're God, and that's gonna piss you off because you voted them in, and you're gonna realize how fucking ignorant they are. Program time, Jose, and it's gonna piss you off because you're gonna be like, I'm the one voting. It's gonna piss you off. But until you look into it, you're never gonna think that way. You're gonna stay part of a political party. You're just gonna abide by your rules. You're not gonna ever branch off and do your own thing and elevate and learn new things. You're gonna stay within your party and follow your orders. Kabir. You know what I mean? I respect church more than I do political parties. Guaranteed. All the way. Hey, Tommy OTB. One love, bro. Happy Wednesday, G. And I appreciate you, bro. I get a lot of trouble for talking about this shit. You know, a lot of people don't like it. You know, a lot of people were unfollowing me and shit. Just crazy, bro. Like, a lot of people love Trump. And I get it. But, I mean, have some morals, bro. Like, we're speaking truth here. Like, we've seen some things, bro. Like, come on. You know, people are just, you love something so much that you can't even get a hold of. And it's crazy. So that's it, bro. It just is interesting to watch. You know, you start realizing what not to do. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I won't do that. You just sit back and watch people make mistakes, bro. Just do all this stupid shit and just go against humanity. Plain and simple. Right in broad day and act like they're not doing nothing wrong. And everyone else sees that shit. And it's gonna catch up with you. You know what I'm saying? Through votes, through anything, Judgment Day, whatever. But don't think that no one's paying attention to your crimes against humanity. You know what I'm saying? Jose, Blaze. And that's what people need to understand. No one's blind, bro. It's just people can't do nothing about it. But once the Democrats get back in, they're going to have a field day with the Republicans. You know what I'm saying? So you got to watch it, bro. Like, people are stubborn and stupid. You don't realize what you're doing until you're in court. Like, I shouldn't have did that. Well, no duh, bro. You move so fast. So ignorant. You got too much power. It's like, you just do things just you don't even think. And that's what it is. You just move so fucking fast, and that's gonna be it. Because you're doing a horrible job. That's it. Benjamin. But that's gonna be my thing. If you're on the files, bro, like, you can't support that, bro. You're gonna have to be someone that's not on the files, like Newsom. That's one thing you can't say about him. You know, and it's pretty crazy how one person you can like say like maybe he was involved in some chomo shit, and then one person you can't say that at all. And it's like, dude, like you're on that side, like bro, that's crazy. You're on the side of chomoism, possibly, when this side is clear, and you're just like taking a chance with, wild world we live in. Hawk program time. Everyone's just taking a chance, just hoping that he wasn't there, hoping it's a lie, and just taking a chance, You gotta stop taking them type of chances in life. Those chances get you in a wreck. Defending the chomo, if it turns out it's true, my goodness, it's not good, bro, for you. For your reputation, it's pretty bad. It's not a good look, bro. It makes you look pretty shitty, to be honest. So, I think, what do you want to be remembered as? You know? You want to be remembered as a chomo or not? I want to be remembered as not. So, which side are you on? Comes down to that. It's not about Democrat versus Republican, top versus bottom. It's not even left versus right. You know, it's not immigrant versus American. It's just rich, powerful men versus us. Like, just take advantage of us. So that's what it is. Max Ray program time. Zalaman. No, ain't no junkie. How's that Goofy doing boxing? That's cardio, man. Tripping. We're gonna run that back Friday though. Carado program time. Thanks, bro. You just feel like I need to hydrate more. Jose, thank you, bro. Young Hefe. Yeah, but I'm about to get off right now, bro. No, I'm not stressed out, man. I'm disappointed, you know. I'm disappointed that there's a lot of people that just argue with you all day. Like with politicians and shit, like, bro, like, just realize, bro, like, they're not on your side, bro. You know, get with the people, bro. Like, Jesus, what's wrong with you? You know, like, it's like anti-American to worship something. It's anti-American. America's built democracy. You have a right to vote, think what you want within the law. You don't have to listen to this music, and you don't have to do this, and you don't have to do that. It's America. But they're trying to make it like you got to do it like this, and you got to do it that way. No. You got to control your control. Eve Navarro program song. To be honest with you, I seen some crazy ass shit that messed with my. When I read them files, I'm not gonna lie to you. That night I had a nightmare all night, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's how messed up they are. Though I seen some videos that fucked with my head, like, from politicians, bro, kids and shit. Like not like the actual thing, but like they're like that one video where he's like messing with them. Like they got like a song playing. It's on X. And there's like a song playing. It's like a politician. He's like singing. I forgot what song is he singing. And the kid's like all scared and shit. Like just like creepy ass shit. Like just creep me out. Like, and that night I kind of like had a nightmare. I had nightmares that night when I seen the files. I'm telling you, you think it's a joke. Everyone thinks they're playing this political game, and you think that you're MAGA, and you think you're Republican, and you think you're Democrat, and read them files, and you're gonna have a nightmare that night. You're gonna realize who was in charge the whole time. It wasn't Trump, and it wasn't these guys, bro. You're gonna find out, but that's not for me to say. That's for you to look into and give your own opinion, because we all got our own opinions. The gist of all of it is old boy ran our government, okay? He had the keys to our money, treasury, and many other things. It goes beyond AI. It goes beyond the island. It goes beyond what you ever thought. Trust me. Once you read into it, and then you see Trump talk, you're gonna be like, whoa. It's gonna fuck with your head because you're gonna see like the cover up. Nothing to see here. Stop talking about it. Motherfucker had a nightmare that night. So, and I'm telling you the truth, bro. That's coming from the heart. And that's coming from somebody who's done some crazy ass shit, you know what I'm saying, on the streets and been in jails and prisons. And I read these files and I'm like, oh, man. I've seen people get shot, bro, in real life, bro, in my face. Like, I had a homeboy that got blasted, got some shit blown off, everything. I seen some crazy shit. That shit was nasty. I ain't gonna lie, because it was something that it's just pure evil. Trolling around bots with Henny. So if you want to have nightmares, read the files. If you don't, and keep voting with you. If you want to keep being a member of your political party and not think different about Trump or anything, do not read them files. Please. Trust me. Save yourself. Yeah, so you're going to be okay. Just keep voting Republican, you know? Just keep licking his chops. You're gonna be okay. But remember that if you want to maintain your way of thinking politically, stay out them files, please. You want to change your mind, get up in there. Struggle. It's not about 50-50, it's about top versus bottom, son. So you better get that shit straight. Even on the yard. You know what I'm saying? It's not about GP versus SNY. It's shot callers versus everybody else. Period. Same thing with the government. Same thing goes on the yards. You got the top and you got the bottom. And you're going to do as you're told. Same thing. You want to compare it? Voila. J-Rod. Same shit. That's all. That's the best way I can explain the government. It's like being on the active GPR politics and you find out that you have no power. You got big homies and then you got you. And you're going to do what you're told. And that's it. You don't got no fucking authority. Program time. And that's just how it is. Top versus bottom. So we can, if you want to maintain your political stance, stay out them files. Jana, program time. No, we've been mixing it up though. You know, jumping on the bar, talking. J-Rod was handing. But look, I'm gonna come back Friday, bro. You know, I appreciate everybody. You know what I'm saying? If you want to tap in, man, I appreciate it, man. 11 a.m. Friday, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get it in. And then we'll come back in the night. But thank you. Thank you to everyone, man, for tapping in. No, I'm sober, but hey, it doesn't matter if I'm on drugs. Read them files. I'm telling you, at this point, it doesn't matter what you do, what I do, what he did. Read them files, man. You're going to find out how messed up the world is. And it goes beyond your gang or your group or your culture, all that. Program time. Remember that. Now, Thursdays, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because I be doing like videos and stuff in between to make some money. You know what I'm saying? Program time. You have a good one. Hey, thank you for tapping in, man. Everybody. You know, happy Wednesday. You know what it is, man. We're going to continue to get it. Friday, we're coming back up, man. 11 a.m. Cardio, push-ups. You know what it is, man. Some bar work. No, never that. J-Rod. I'm telling you, bro, I got PTSD from the files. 201. Mike Wazowski. Program time. Thank you, bro. Hey, Tony Stone. Thank you. I'm trying to speak up for people who are being bullied, bro. Like, really? Because if you think about it, Trump is bullying everybody. You know, MAGA is bullying people who are disabled. People who are poor and need benefits and need help. And it just seems like you're just bullying everybody. And then when you come up in the files, okay, tough guy, we get it. You just bully everybody. And then when it comes to you, you don't want to own up to shit. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not with the bullying, bro. No, we just try to speak up against it. Cause there's a lot of it. And I'm just down to squabble bullies all day. You know what I'm saying? Program time. So what side are you on? Are you a bully or you a bully beater, bro? I'm a bully breaker. I'm gonna be on that side of history. That good history. Breaking bullies down. You know what I mean? With the smile. Not bullying the weaker guy or person, taking on the top dogs, you know, the big dog, the tough guys, you know, Danny, And that's what I call politicians, tough guys. You think you're tough. But really you're scared at the heart of the citizens because they vote you in and you say what they want to hear because if you say otherwise, you're not getting in. So therefore, they act tough behind closed doors, but they ain't shit on this stage, bro. We know who got all the power in the voting box, the people. Shit. So I'm just tired of tough guys, really. You think you're tough, Mike? I come off as tough because I'm aggressive, like towards tough guys, and they look at me like, "Oh, you think you're this?" And I'm, no, motherfucker, I'm getting at you. You know what I mean? But they try to turn it on you. No, it's the other way around, bro. You was being a bully. Now you're getting confronted, and now you're trying to make it seem like I'm the bad guy. No, Ash, man, program time. You too, bro. Well, look, homie. No one likes an aggressive person. They call you a JK. Have you ever? All right, this is how I know the world is bullshit because I've been called a bully by bullies. This is how I know this world is full of shit. Is I bully bullies and they said I bullied them. I'm like, bro, you're the bully. I'm combating you. We're supposed to go back and forth and get this out the way. You're making it seem like I'm the bad guy now. What the? And that's what happens. The bully tries to make you seem like you're the bully, but he's the bully getting checked. Program time. And that's how I know life is full of shit. Because I've had people pick fights with me and like literally pick fights with me, like go out their way to do some shit and they get served up and now I'm in trouble. I know this world is bullshit. Trust me. I've been through it. I've been picked on and responded and now I'm in trouble. What the is this? I'm confused. So I know this world is full of shit. Program time. When people be raw raging, just keep going. Keep driving. Like, there's no, like, come on, bro. Stop all that tough guy shit. We already know what's gonna happen. Like, this not, we already know what's gonna happen. Stop all this tough guy shit. And that's what I gotta deal with. And then, you know what I'm saying? I look at life like that. It's just bullshit. Life is bullshit. I look at a lot of people and say, yeah, whatever, bro. You don't hold no accountability. You can't even punch your brother in the mouth and he messes up because you don't hold no accountability. What I say in the past? I'll beat my own dad up if I had to. If you're on the files, I'll beat my own dad up, bro. I ain't playing around. That's me. A lot of people ain't like that. They're not standing on that business. They're gonna shove it under the rug and be all cool with it. Man, ain't no cool with that, right? So who are you at the end of the day? Are you standing on business? Like I said, I'll beat my own dad up, bro. I don't care. You messed up, bro. You're gonna learn some fucking humanity, some morals, bro. You're not just gonna be bullying people and doing all that around me. I don't care if it's my dad, bro. I'm different. Some people will say, that's my dad. I'm different, bro. I don't give who you are, bro. You do something like that, you're out. Cancel. So you get different types of people. 201. Are you willing to cancel one of your people when they mess up or not? If not, you're just picking and choosing too much. You're not holding accountability. It's whenever it suits you, and that's not right. I'm saying, and all we're saying is like have some morals, bro. Like, don't pick on people, don't bully people, and leave the children alone, bro. Those three things they can't do. It's like, come on, man. It's like those little three things, they just all over it. Like, we're just asking you to do simple things, not to do it. This program, they just ruin everything. Like, people don't ask for too much, bro. That make us safe, make everything affordable, and protect us. You know, protect the children, safe, same thing. You know, give us better health care. There's certain things we ask for. It's not too much, you know. But they make it seem they just go out overboard and they start fucking everything up. So yeah, and as you know, they're in bed with them and stuff. So yeah, you can't get nowhere here. You know, the one little thing we ask you not to do, and then you're just all in there, bro. Like, come on, man. Program time. It's about morals. And we got responsibility to speak up for people that can't speak up for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Program time. Adam. You know what it is, man? Gina. Program time. Raul. Hey, but I'll be back on Friday, bro. I don't want to talk too much. You know what I'm saying? That's it for the workout. Play it. Hey, put me in special list, bro. I went all fucking gold, man. How much do they pay? You know what I'm saying? They pay Special Olympics? Peanut butter. What's good, man? Program time. I have, you know what I'm saying? I have a little something in my head, you know what I'm saying? A little something wrong, you know what I'm saying? Need some bud every night, you know what I mean? So let me know. You know what I mean? Some trees every night to calm down, you know? So let me know, bro. You know, I got a little something wrong with me. I can step in that ring. How much they pay, bro? $1 million? Huh? I'll lose for $1 million. Going to get my ass whooped. Fuck it. I'll step right up in there head first. Knock me out. We're gonna get banked tonight. Bro, you're just looking for opportunities, bro, to capitalize, you know what I mean? To get paid, you know what I mean? Just to become something in life. So that's all it is, man. Ain't nothing wrong with getting paid, you know what I'm saying? That's the goal, to become something. But yeah, it just that one opportunity to get in that ring, a good payday, you know, change my life, you know what I'm saying? Blue Mace. J. Paul, man. Come on, bro, knock me out, bro. Everybody wants to get knocked out by J. Paul. You know what that means? You get knocked out by J. Paul, you don't cash out. That's straight to the bank. That one. You gonna wake up a rich man. Hey, 201, yeah, bro. Yeah, every day is survival. And it's getting worse and worse, you know. But yeah, 9-7 program time. Yeah, J. Paul ain't gonna do now. I'm just saying that, bro. Just, you know, you never know. We're just fucking around, you know what I'm saying? But that would be sick, though. Just get beat up for $1 million too. It's program. Unless you're like him versus Anthony Joshua, that was dangerous, bro. Yeah, he almost lost his jaw because Anthony Joshua hits hard as fuck. So he got paid, but he got hurt pretty bad. So you take the good, you know. It's a good thing though. It's worth it. Victory was handed, man. Program time, man. Blue Maze. Hey, but yeah, I'm come back Friday, man. 11 a.m. If you can, and we're gonna get it in, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's program time. Rand Piffin, Scotty Wolfen. Scotty Wolfen. Program time, man. Hey, nah, I'm getting whooped out though, I ain't gonna lie. Today I feel off, bro, like sick and shit. You know what I'm saying? You guys, hey, thank you for tapping in though. You know, I appreciate it, man. You know, my bad for the political talk. You know what I'm saying? Just, like I said, I had nightmares, bro, every reason file. So, you wanna have nightmares, bro? Go ahead, bro. Now I see some crazy like pictures, like freak me the fuck out, bro. I'm like, what the was that? Dude, on X, I put a video. It was like a crow, like some crazy ass looking crow. Like instantly when I stared at it, just pure evil. Like I just felt the energy, like my heart. Like, dude, I've never seen them like I never looked at something and got scared. I looked at that shit and I started getting chills, like thick through my chest. My heart started. And like I got scared, like you know when you get like what the fuck, and I had to calm myself down, like that's just fake, bro, like, and I had to really calm myself down, like what the was that? It probably was a Japanese crow, but that thing was creepy. And like the deeper you look into that shit, the more you're gonna find, and you're not gonna wanna, and you can't unwind, you can't rewind. Like once you see it, got you. Clock it in there. Don't do it at night. Do it in the day. Cause if you're reading that shit in the night, like 1 in the morning or something, bro, you're gonna get creeped out. You're gonna see some shit. Chad, program time. Now we're about to get off though, player. And I appreciate you, man. La, Amir Woods, Hawk View. You know what it is, man? It's program time. But I literally got scared. I seen a video of some crows and shit. Like, it looks so evil. You guys don't know what evil is until you check that out. Go check it out. But I'm telling you, some of you are gonna get scared. It'll creep the fuck out of you, bro. But just stay calm, okay? You're gonna know. It's gonna remind you of some people. You know what I'm saying? It's program time. It's a video on X about as a crow, like it's straight evil. I was going through the Epstein thing, and man, Christian Padilla program, Gina B program time. Thank you to everybody, man. Grossmeister program time. At the Fed, that's what's next. Trust me, we might need to do some praying or something. Trust me, because if you read those files, you're gonna pray. I'm telling you, Christian. Yeah, thank you, bro. Christian Padilla, Tony Stone. But yeah, bro. I don't want to rant too much. Friday, tap in, man. We're gonna go up. Yeah, we're lost without faith, bro. We're gonna have faith. The Lord is our God because our politicians are opposite. So remember that. You know, we should keep religion and politics separate, but it seems like our politicians bring the other type of bad juju in there. So you have to have faith, bro, because they just lost everything. So you know what it is, man. Friday, you tap in, man. We're gonna go up. Bor Oblis. I try, bro. I try not to get in trouble too. There's a lot of things you can't say that you would like to just say straight up, bro. This is what I seen. This is what it said. You can't freak people out like that. People get all offended and shit. You're lying. You did that. Report them. So you have to see for yourself. Otherwise, you're just never gonna understand. And I don't want to understand. You know what I mean? Try not to. I don't want to know who the man is no more. I don't want to know who he is no more. It turns out he's the real king, okay? Put it like that. He's the leader of not of the world. Or was, or is, or that's another question too. Is, was, how, when, well, do your research. I love pain. I My diet's off, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't eat after like 6:37. Like when I get done, I'll eat and then I won't no more, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll drink my protein and I'll wait like 20 minutes or whatever, and then I'll eat. You know what I'm saying? And then the rest of the night is drinking water, hydrating, stretching. I don't got the best diet, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it's good enough to keep me at this weight and not get fat or nothing. I just gotta ramp up my stomach workouts too, more cardio, more legs. And that's gonna help tighten everything up. You know what I'm saying? Make everything come more in and tighten. You know? Square everything up. But look, bro, I'm gonna stop being on one and we're gonna come back Friday, man. Program time. Thank you. Yeah, just get going, you know what I'm saying? Do something, keep doing it, come back, do some more. Yeah, dial in, get focused, keep coming back, man. It's program time. Keep getting the results, progressing little by little. You know, it's better than nothing. It's better than being stagnant, you know. Spitting sports, NBA. You know, but hey, have a good one though, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just getting late, bro. Gross. And Friday, man. Friday, bro. Thank you. One Love, program time, man. You know what it is, bro. Tony Stone, Amir Woods, D Mac, you know what I'm saying? Skepticals, you know what I'm saying? Bloodwine, El Talib, El Taliban, East LA, C Willie, everybody, man, program time. Thank you. David, Gina, 97 Muskie, Double R, Ed the Fed. You know what it is, man. Stay on it, man. Program time. Thank you. Benjamin, Shane P. You know what it is, player. Friday, bro. Get some. You haven't got it, get it. A little something better than nothing. You even got tomorrow, man. But Friday, you know what it is, man. Thank you.